Boop. Okay. We're almost ready here. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you. Relos, welcome on in on the YouTube side. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Give me just a couple of seconds here while I press the buttons, because there are a lot of them to press. Boop. Okay. That one's good too. Yes. Okay. Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's good to see you all. It is currently 7 o'clock for me. And we have a fun stream planned out here. I went through and found every single project within King SMP that I have yet to finish. And I'm not going to be able to finish them all today, or even on Thursday or Friday. But I'm going to be trying to do as many of them as humanly possible over the next couple of weeks, because the server is wrapping up this season come September. So be prepared for that. Zinder, congrats on grabbing the first redemption. Hello, Cozy. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Relos. How's it going, everybody? It's good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. You were here before stream started. I did notice that. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hello, Nafan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Deacon. Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? It's good to see you all. Ads will probably be starting soon to break up this really nice reunion, but I did want to go ahead and catch you guys up to speed on what we're doing. So, what we're going to be spending some time here is... That was not a coherent sentence. Okay. Anyway, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be trying to fill in all of the trees here, and I'm going to be taking shortcuts from here on out. I think I turned it down. If my fan is making any sounds in the mic, let me know. I can't remember if I turned it down or not. I usually turn it down a setting for stream so that it doesn't pick up on the mic, but sometimes I forget. Anyway, what we're going to be doing is we're just going to be planting normal spruce trees, because as much as I like these custom builds, and they look really good, it's going to take too long for us to actually fill in all of this area with these trees. And then, you know, we still have to do cliffs, and we still have to do mountains throughout here. So it's just easier if I shortcut and cheat code myself here. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Word of the day today. Mother. I don't know why, but that is the word of the day. It is indeed ad time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm very sorry. Hello, Hamma. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm finally building my battleship, but I'm getting annoyed already. Oh, no. I'm sorry, dude. Ships are hard to build. Ships are really hard to build. Man, I have tried. I have tried, and that's about it. You're in the mood for some other jokes, I guess? Oh, you know I am. You know I am. Hello, noob. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. You can name me Lucas. Okay, I will try to remember that you're Lucas. I will do my best. Okay, let me sleep. I can't sleep. Also, I'm basically abandoning this whole area here. Basically, as much as I like this area, it's just very unlikely that I can actually finish it all within the time frame. So if I sacrifice this whole build, I may be able to get all the other parts of the build done instead. So that's why I'm abandoning this spot here. I like stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Where are you from? I'm from the United States, more specifically, a little bit of everywhere. I've lived in Florida and Alabama and Maryland and the Midwest, and now I'm back on the East Coast. I've lived a little bit everywhere, so unfortunately I can't name one specific spot in the US other than just telling you I live in the US. I'll subscribe to him. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate ya. We're very close to 1.27k, I believe. I was like 1 sub away from it when we started. We might also spend some time up in the volcano and quickly filling in some lava. That would be a really easy option for me. So it should be relatively easy. So what we're going to do today, just to start with, is planting our trees and rolling with that. See where it takes us. Is the music too loud, guys? I'm sorry, I'm asking you guys like a lot of questions, but I just want to make sure this is a good stream. That's all. No, it's good. Hello, the Jonathan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello there. And thank you for subscribing, Noob, or Lucas. Sorry. Appreciate ya. Oh, it was a good stream with RegNog. You guys are too nice to me. The fan helped me get the resources, and then the fan and Deacon have helped me take some blocks away so I can build it. First 10 layers are underwater. Oh, dude. Water builds are tough. Water builds are tough. I really need to get back into working on the river before long, but I am not looking forward to it. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. Oh, take that back. I'm new from YouTube. I think I have 213 subs. I'm not so much fame. Fame is relative. You know, I used to think like 1,000 subscribers was a lot, and it is. It is a lot. But now that I have it, like, that number is still mind-blowing to me, but I still don't consider it famous. We're back when I was at 100 subs, I was like, if I talked to anyone with 1,000 subs, I'd be very lucky. It's all about relativity, so keep hanging in there. You'll see that number go up, but never forget each and every one of those subs is a person. And that might change your perspective just a little bit as well. IP, if you do exclamation mark IP in the chat, it'll get you all the info you need. I hate them, but I've been saying that I build this ship for ages now, but never started until now. You got this. I believe in you, Maddie. I believe. You've got this. Hello, Abel. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's take a break after that one and just see if this is looking okay. I mean, they're very clearly not the same type of tree. They're clearly not the same type of tree in the slightest, but I think it'll be okay. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, you're flying? I have a mod called FreeCam. It just, for some reason, it isn't removing my hotbar like it normally does. It should look like this, but it doesn't, so. Boo. Ah! Vibe, you can't be scaring me like that, dude. I live in Germany, and my time is 1:10. Okay, I gotcha. We have quite a lot of people from Germany watching the stream, actually. Yesterday we had, I think it was 2 different people from Germany. The German people are great. I love Germans. Boop. Boop. Okay, that one was taking a little minute, but we're good. Okay. So yes, this is looking better with the trees, I think. Because my big problem with a lot of this build was just that I couldn't detail everything. I couldn't figure out how to detail it. So with all of the trees being put in, I think that'll kind of help fill in this area a lot better. Just looking at it from up above, even, it's definitely feels a lot more full, which it is. And it looks a whole lot better. If I have time, like a lot more time, I may come back through and rip all these trees up and do it right. We'll see. Kat, welcome on in on the YouTube side. How are you doing? Good to see you. What is your name? I go by Reg or King, whichever one you prefer to call me. I'm not picky. Just don't call me late for dinner. I swear to God, I'm hitting 500 this week or next week. Nice, let's go, Vibe. Love to see it. That's awesome. Remember when I was barely hitting 100? Yeah, you're so close, dude. Keep it up. You're doing good. You're doing good. Oh, you love Germans? That's crazy. That's crazy. Need any help? I might be able to accept some help, yes. If you would like to, you could probably help me on this one, because all I'm doing right now is I'm just breaking the stone blocks I have, and then I'm placing a spruce sapling on it, and then bone mealing it. That's all I'm doing right now. So if you guys wanted to help with that, it is more than welcome. Let me hop on. Alright, sounds good. I'll actually need to get some more resources myself, because I am out. Let me put away some things here. That away. And then I need more spruce saplings and more bone meal. I had a bunch of spruce in the river, but I don't remember where I took the shulkers. I didn't put them over here. These are different. I'm broke, but I can still help. Hopefully, I can give you some supplies if it helps. Holy emote spam, Batman. Okay, let's sleep really quick. Oh. It's crazy to believe that the SMP is actually like wrapping up before long. I mean, it's not like soon, but it is sooner than I think, really. Booting up, let's go. I won't be alone anymore, guys. Oh man, it's over. Rip. Rip. Did I put it all in here, maybe? I do have some dirt. Yeah, this one might be the only one that has saplings in it, which is fine. That's plenty. And then what I can do is I can go home. I'll pick up that. Is that all the bones I have? We may need to find out if somebody else has bones that I can get, or I could borrow them from my bone meal farm over by the tree farm, probably. Video only ruined my jokes. I can't even see what you said, to be honest. If you said anything. You did not. Okay, you were gonna say something then. But hi Gus, how's it going? It's good to see you, dude. Let's see. King, if I made a server, would you play with it on its launch? I can't guarantee anything, but maybe. I'm really busy these days right now just trying to get the YouTube stuff all figured out. But if it's at a decent time in my life, then there's a good chance I could hop on. Yeah. Cat, welcome to the game. I also want to go live, but I have 213, you need 50, but I can't go live, it's so weird. You may have to verify some things with YouTube to get the perms to live stream. I seem to remember needing to send in my ID for verification, or a Let me see. Negative 853, 400. That spawn, I think. Okay, you're not too far. I can actually come get you if you want. That's me. It's you. Don't worry if you're busy. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'll see what I can do though. I'll see what I can do. Just let me know. If you ever end up starting it, you can like submit a ticket on my Discord server and just send the offer that way if you want to keep that private. That's probably the best way to get a hold of me. Mountain, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. How long has this server been a thing? Well, wow, that was loud. I've been running King SMP for 4 years now. If you want, you can like click on me and you can sit on my head and I can fly you over. I don't know what you're playing on though. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It may not work. You can give him an ice cream cone. Bedrock, okay. If I can force it. Slash. Ride, mount, king. There we go. This works. Gus! Oh, there goes Gus. It's going, I don't know, man. How are you? Similar boat here. I've gotten 2 videos recorded. I got 1 uploaded. So I'm doing okay. That's all he said and left. I know. It's all she wrote. You can't confirm that was Gus. That's true. It may or may not have been Gus. It probably was. I would hope it is. All right. I think if you shift, it should get you. There you go. Okay, I'll hand you those, and then let me make you some bone meal. Okay, and then let me get you like a pickaxe or something. How he joined, if you do exclamation mark IP in the chat, it gets you all the information. So stone blocks, yes. Any like random stone block that's just setting there, you can break it and replace it with a sapling. I can't break it. Oh, hang on. I gotcha. There's Kit Kat. Where is Kit Kat? There. Boop. 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 Okay, you should be able to do it now. Okay. Let me get you some iron. For a pick there. And that should help. Dude, I missed a thing. You said something. King, if I made a server, would you buy max rank on it? Oh yeah, totally. I have so much money. Yeah. Totally. But yes, the server's been running for about 4 years, sort of. But this season in specific has been for less than that. It's been 2.5 years. Okay. You can have an ice cream cone. You can't confirm that was Gus. Mountain Fear, it's good to see you. Thanks for submitting your taxes. I always knew your face looked like a seat. My bad. Not nice. No, you're good. You're good, Infinite. I deserve the roast. We all know my face looks like a seat. Everybody says so. Even Gus. Even Gus says so. Skibbity. That's... I gotta fix my word filter, it seems. Whoa, Gus. Yeah, Gus has some issues. Gotta fix your mouth. I'm gonna fix your mom. I'm sorry. Your mom's a very lovely lady. Okay, Oh, Spicy is coming for you now. I'm not gonna make that joke. But there's... So is your mom. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop it. Mom jokes are the best. They are. They really are. How many chunks do you think you have loaded from 1.16, 1.17? In this world is generated when ancient cities were made. So... Or after ancient cities were made. So it would have been after all of that stuff, I believe. Anyone else who wants to sit on King's face gotta get in line. That's crazy. Your mom... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Just... Is it okay if I accidentally grow grass, or should I break it? You can grow it. It's all good. I'm not picky. Hi, Gus. Oh. I forgot that was gonna happen. Yep. Yep, I thought that was gonna be in my DMs. Never disappointed when you have a PC Gus DM. That's not the right... There we go. What happened? Server crashed. We're good. The proxy goes down every once in a while. That's actually why we're moving hosts to being a self-hosted server, because they wouldn't upgrade my hardware when I paid for it. And they still haven't gotten back to me. It actually says I canceled service with them, which I haven't yet. So I gotta get clarification from them if they're going to send it. If they don't, then I don't know whether our season is ending actually on August 21st or September 21st, because they have canceled it themselves. And I sent an email for clarification, haven't gotten it. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but it kind of felt important to mention. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on with the server, in all honesty, guys. I really wish I did know, but my host went to crap, and I'm in the dark as much as you guys are. There are two tall stone blocks. Should I put trees there? Yes. Those were gonna originally be taller trees, but since we're not custom building today, you can just put single tree there. Oop. Okay. This is fine, guys. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine, okay? Everything... Whoa, hello. Everything is okay. The server hates me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. It's okay. I need to sleep. Let me go get a bed really quick. Let's get single stone first. Alright, sounds good. If it does it again, I don't know what to do, in all honesty. I mean, I could try to do some live server adminning. I could try to bypass the proxy, which has its own risks associated with it. Like, if we do actually get DDoSed again today, then, like, that would actually properly take the server offline, and it would cause rollbacks to happen. But it would be desynced rollbacks, so it would be like... my my inventory would be where it was supposed to be, but the entire world is behind because chunk saving is like different than player inventory saving. It's very weird, but it's accurate, I think. King is cooked. I'm always cooked. I'm baked even. By the way, the build is super cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm crashing the server with 2 accounts for real, for real. Totally. Okay, I'm flying. Give me a second there. Flash fly. There we go. Okay. I mean, okay, I will say Bedrock does tend to break things a little bit more than Java does, but it doesn't necessarily... It shouldn't break it more if you're... No, you're good. You're fine. You're fine, Kit Kat. You're fine. It shouldn't break it though, since we're all in the same chunks. That's the thing. So I don't know if it's just doing more than what I think it should be or what. Admiral 122 tax submissions. Thank you, appreciate it. Or actually 3 accounts. Yeah, I mean we got two Bedrocks and then 2 Javas. The cobblestone is not to be replaced with trees. That's supposed to be a pathway later. Just to say that out loud. Boop. Infinite, you have a watch time of 461.75 hours. And you've been following me for 2 years, 6 months, and 1 day. Infinite is goated with the sauce, as the kids would say. Indeed, indubitably... Infinite is absolutely burgers with double cheese, no sesame seed, extra mayo. He likes mayo on his bun, guys. It's true. I actually don't know if that's true. I have no clue if Infinite likes mayo or not, but I think he probably likes mayo on his buns. Double cheese up on a Tuesday. You said it right. I'm so proud right now. Real, I'm not a fan of buns with sesame seeds either. That's fair. That is so fair. Don't tell them about the mayo on my buns. That can mean something else, King? What do you mean? What? Mayo on buns. There's nothing wrong with that. I like mayo on my buns. In fact, if I were having a burger right now, I would show you guys. I put mayo on my buns. Who doesn't like a little mayo on their buns? I like to put mayo on them. Yep, there's nothing wrong with buns, guys. Or mayo. Avoid mayo. If you're mayo... I don't know if I can say that. No, I think I can. If your mayo is black, I question whether or not it's safe to consume. That's all I'm gonna say. Creamy mayo. Everyone loves creamy mayo. If your mayo is chunky, that's another issue. It shouldn't really be chunky. It should be a very consistent texture all throughout. You said anything about consumption? You know, that's a very, very, very good question. My bit is falling through so hard because the server keeps crashing. I would love to help with that, but I don't know if I can. I'm thinking about bypassing the proxy though. Should I try, guys? I think I'm gonna try. Give me a second. Give me 1 second here. Get the mail out of the server My bad, guys. I didn't mean to put the mayo there. It just sort of happened. Save all. Stop. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta change the IPs. Okay. This is gonna throw everybody off. It's gonna be okay. It's fine. Okay, we're changing IPs. Give me a second. Give me 1 second here. So if I go to... Oh, where do I go for this? It would be in... Well, I have to type it in different. Yeah, it'll be different. Bro speedran unk status with these visuals. So does that mean I get your mom or no? The IP change sucks. It's fine. It's fine. I can live with it. Where is it? I forget where you have to change this one setting to basically make it bypass the proxy. I think it's in config. Is it just paper global? Surely not. Infinite journeys with the ad time. How long of an ad break would you like, my servant, I guess? I don't know. I was gonna call you my liege, but then I realized that was me. Okay, so if I turn off velocity, okay, turn that to false, then I need to go to here and make sure safe mode is on. Where is safe mode? 90 seconds, teach these kids patience. Alright. This is an ad break from Infinite Journeys, who is demanding that you all watch 90 seconds of ads. Enjoy. Okay. I love 1960s KingRegNog sounding stream. It's great. It's beautiful. King can have a liege. That's how empires are formed. That's true. That is true. Blame me, y'all. Okay, I need to find online mode. That should be within the properties, right? Server.properties or something like that. Yeah. Okay, where is that? We're in hard mode. Enforce secure profile. I think that's the right setting. No, it's just online mode, I believe. Set that to true. Let me just Google that to make sure enforce secure profile isn't. That should be true. Okay. Set that one to true really quick. There we go. Sweet, I got the Disney Coca-Cola ad, Star Wars Coca-Cola. Let's go. Thank you, Crusader Kings, for this. I'm on YouTube, so no ads. Let's go. YouTube does have some benefits. Want to break from the ads? Tap the banner for 30 minutes of uninterrupted listening. Some guy I never met bought me a sub. Let's go. Was that, Tactical Slime by chance? Probably. Okay. This is gonna break a lot of things, but you know what? It's okay. This is gonna break a lot. Okay, let me just even see if I can get this to work. Okay, it's booting up right now. This is gonna be wild if it works. It's gonna be so wild. So about slime to say thank you and sub runs out in 2 days. Oof. 07. 07. Oh, Juanito. Okay, Juanito bought it. Nice. Juan's pretty cool. Alright, if I go to just direct connect this, to see if it works. Okay. I'm only gonna post this in chat like a couple of times because I don't know if we're gonna keep it this way. But that's the IP. If you're on Bedrock, then it should be like it'll be, hang on. It'll be that. Okay. Can I have a shout out? I don't usually do shout outs on YouTube. Sorry, Tanner. Boop. Okay. Hot pink donut. Welcome to the server. I just went to check on your stream and he bought it for me. Not even a random sub, specifically for me. Oh, dang. Okay. Juan's pretty chill. Juan's pretty chill. Server is bullying me? Well, get bullied, nerd. Isn't this illegal? Is what illegal? What is what illegal? I don't think I'm doing anything illegal. Can I have a shout in? I've never done a shout in before. So if a shout out is where you announce to everybody that they should go follow somebody's channel, what is a shout in? Ooh, is this illegal? I hope it's not. It didn't work. Uh-oh. You know what? No, you're right. I do need to do something. Hang on. I need to get, I don't have Geyser on the server by default. Hang on. That's an easy fix. That is an easy fix. I forgot. For Geyser, you put it on the proxy, but you don't put it on the server. But you put Floodgate on both. So Floodgate's already there, but Geyser is what actually handles the Bedrock players on the main. So let me quickly put that on there, and then I can start the server up again. What happened to the other IP? I bypassed the proxy because we were having issues with it. So you guys connecting to the proxy will just not work. This will work though. Okay, put that in plugins. Once that's uploaded, which, give it a second. There it goes. Okay. My bad, we just naturally breaking things, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, I'm going to save all on the server really quick, and then I'm gonna restart. Just one sec. Okay, I can't restart with a reason. My bad. Okay, that should work, guys. I'm gonna add... Helps if I copy the right thing, not just the port. I need everything. Okay, I still did that wrong. Okay. We'll just call this bypass. It may not even have a server icon. I don't know. Okay, it does. It just says E though. That's fine. Okay. You guys should be able to join now on both Bedrock and Java. Hopefully. If I set it up right. We'll find out. I can't. What? Follower King SMP. King has, wow, King, yes. Admiral has been following for 3 years, 11 months, and 14 days. Dang, cross the fingers on. Is it not working? Hang on. No worky. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let me see if I can hop in. If I can get it working on mine, then I can probably help you get it working on yours. It says your version is not supported for Bedrock. Really? I just downloaded a brand new geyser. And Floodgate should be up to date too. I'll double check it. Hang on. Floodgate. Where's Floodgate? Floodgate is right there. I have to do that August 2nd. Yeah, that's updated then. Okay. Let's see. I will see it. Alright, sounds good, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Alright. Bedrock, are you open yet? You are. Okay. Try to go to play and see if I can figure out what's going on here. Okay, servers. Sweet time. Zinder, you've been following me for 1 year, 7 months, 5 days. Jeez, how has it been that long? Imagine playing on Bedrock. I know, it's crazy. I don't usually play Bedrock, but I do respect people who do like it. It works. It does a good job for what it is. I personally prefer Java, but no hate on the Bedrock peeps. There's some good things about it. Okay, it's not working. Hello, do you know any words in Russian? Нет. Or привет. Or, oh, there's another one that I'm forgetting. I used to know a couple of words in Russian. I don't know a ton. Try booting up Java. I mean, if you want to, you can. That's completely and totally up to you. I'm having trouble getting my Bedrock to even open, in all honesty. I play Bedrock. That's crazy. Okay. Servers. There we go. Add a server. Alright. I just Control V that sucker in. Control C that one. Okay. Bypass. Add server. Play. I know Russian swear words. Fair enough. Fair enough. 12 hours of editing and I only got 2 videos done. RIP. 12 hours editing is a lot, but I understand how it can make only 2 videos. It's crazy, but it takes a lot of time. Don't tell anyone. Got it? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. No one will know. It's our little secret. Okay, why isn't this loading? Unable to connect to world. Why? Okay. King, do you have a Sharp 5 villager? I do not. Actually, I probably do. I don't know. I can check. Dang, Stream Elements is Angie. Holy cow, what did you guys do? My console is freaking out. There's Kit Kat. Welcome to the Java side. How do you feel about YouTube ID system? I think it's dumb on YouTube, but I think it's good for the actual sites that that law was designed for. But yeah, for YouTube, it's dumb. Unless the content is specifically marked for users 18+, then in that case, I could see age verification being useful for that. Imagine having a villager that sharp. I could never. Okay, Bedrock is just like super broken right now for some reason. And I don't know why. I wonder if I can... I force load it this way. My subjects of different accounts. I can probably hand it to you. I'll see what I can do though. Come on. Please. Okay. See if I can go over here and do like /geyser help. Geyser connection test. What do you mean there's like some... What's supposed to be there? Your server is likely unreachable from outside the network. Got an error message. You still face issues. Check the setup guide. Okay, so it's saying the... server's is likely unreachable. Why would that be is the question. And I'm wondering, is it a floodgate config thing maybe? Hang on. It very well could be. I might still have it set that floodgate has to have spaces, disconnect, player link. No, okay. Well, if it's not floodgate, then it's got to be somewhere in Geyser itself, right? Let's try to Control-C that. And then do that. I'm here. Hello, Nepter. Good to see you. And Finn, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's not working either. Technically 2, but 44 in my eyes. What? Oh, you're. Yeah, I gotcha. You're good. Okay. I'm wondering. What else can I do? Let's go back to Floodgate and swap out there's something in here that's broken. Fred, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So it's not that. What is it then? Link code, SQLite, global linking, metrics enabled. What would be breaking it then? Because it's not... I don't know. Okay. Block updates, chunk loading, okay. Control F, floodgate. Nothing about floodgate. Let's check. Yeah. Let's check for geyser. Okay. Check for proxy. Okay. That's all we got regarding proxies. Huh. We get shaders. Alright, sounds good. So it should be on... Let me go back to geyser and see if it's in there. Thank you, King, for being live, or I would have had to help my friend in a 1v8 to make it a 2v8. But I don't want to, because I'm eating ice cream at 1 a.m. Hey, dude, that's completely and totally valid. I don't blame you. Hello, Missu. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's the port that listens for connections. Okay. So it should be 25565. 25565. Like that. Okay. Use proxy protocol false. You're cute. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have been told that by many old ladies, pretty much exclusively, but I'll take it from anybody and everybody. Okay. That's busted. That's busted. Okay. Okay. So if I save that, that should work. I don't know what to do if it doesn't, but it should work. About the only other thing I could do is see if I could force... If I can force it to give me the base level IP and not the host IP, essentially. Which is kind of tricky to get it to do, but I might be able to. That one? No, that's the wrong IP. I countered the ads. I'm built different. You're different, dude. Is the IP and stuff the same? Right now it is, yes. I'm still trying to get my Bedrock account to see if I can get it to hook up, but it's not doing so hot. We'll see. No, I have it hooked up to that. Well, if ads, I just got back ripped. I'll tell you, alright. We'll see that. Let's try again. Still not working? Okay. I may have to give up on Bedrock just until after tonight. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working, because I've got... Yeah, okay. For now, we'll just say Bedrock's broken. Okay. Hello? Wow, hi. There is somebody in my face. KitKat, if you're able to and you still want to, I can pull all your items from the Bedrock account over to your Java. I do have means for that, so if you'd like me to, I can. That is completely and totally up to you, though. Bedrock itself is always broken, play Java. This time it's not Bedrock's fault, surprisingly. It's, something to do with the server, but I don't know why. It usually works, so that's what's confusing to me. Okay, buddy, Bedrock is just fine. Bedrock does have some upsides, let me just say that. Like, you don't have to mod very much at Bedrock. Like, the shaders are there by default, the frame rate is there by default. That's what I really like about it as well, as also having crossplay by default. But I do prefer Java because you can have way more mods. And I don't like go crazy with modded or anything, but I do like having mods to some degree. I don't play Bedrock or Java like ever. Fair enough. I've had the realization recently that Minecraft is like old. It's like a really old game. It's mind-blowing actually, just how old it is. If I'm not mistaken, it's 16. Which is, for a game, that's pretty ancient. It's pretty ancient, but it's awesome that it's lived this long, that's for sure. I'm playing a single round to fill the gaps, then I'll hop on. Alright, sounds good, Cat. Appreciate ya. I play Minecraft every day, but I don't play Bedrock or Java. What do I play? I seriously doubt you play the Pi edition. If you're playing Quest edition, that's interesting, because that was discontinued. They have, like, Vivecraft now, but that would be a mod for Java. You've got console editions. Legacy edition. What's Pi edition? It's built to run on Raspberry Pis. It's very, very, very old. You could be playing the 3DS edition. That's a really, really obscure version of the game. That wasn't technically console edition. Welcome back, Spicy. 16 alpha was 2009, full version 2011. That's insane to me. And I've been playing for 13 of those years. I don't know what I play, I kind of just play. That's fair. That's respectable. PS Vita edition, oh boy. PS Vita was actually really interesting. I didn't have one, but I did have a PSP. It was pretty nice. I forget what we used to play on there, but we used to play it a little bit. Hello, Messy Brian. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Do you need any help? If you'd like to, you can. I'm just bone mealing trees. I'm removing all the stone, like these stone pillars there, and then I'm replacing them with saplings. And then I'm bone mealing that sapling. So if you'd like to, you can help. Here's some saplings, and then here's like a stack of bones to make into bone meal. If I find my PS TV so I can stream Vita games, do it. Do it, dude. I think I have console edition, bro. I looked at the files and it says title update 12. Okay. Are you running like Xbox 360? No updates? I don't know. Rose, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. PS3? Okay. Gotcha. Both of those disc versions would be around that point in time then. Can't break blocks, my bad. Hang on. Add snowball. Build, break, interact. Just give you the perms. Okay, you should be able to do it now. There you go. I'll go back over here. My PS4 says title update 70 though. Yes. That all has to do with what version of or what update number the game has by default. And so by the time PS4 rolled around, title update 70 was where the game was at on that disc. It's really interesting how they printed those. Oh, and I'm hopping on now. Nice. You got the dub and you're coming back. Let's go. This will actually have a pretty good amount of my base looking more complete, at least this area especially. I think title update 70 is 1.12 though. I don't really remember because we kind of got some features out of order back then, but I don't remember which ones came in which order. Like, we didn't get wings until like one of the last updates. I know the last update was 1.13, aquatic update. And then like PS4 got a couple of extra updates as well, but I don't remember. I was trying to transform a village, but I was out of claim chunks. How do I get more? We don't really have an official way to get more. That will be something that we fix in the next season. But if you have something that like absolutely needs claimed, you can let me know and I can try to claim it for you. And if it gets griefed or anything, you can always let us know and we can go find out who did it, ban them, and then also fix all of their griefing, because we have core protect, so we can see exactly who does what and when. Yeah, no problem, dude. Because it's right before or after aquatic, I can't remember. I gotcha. 1.12 would be like concrete and updated wool textures, if I remember correctly. Or something like that. Oh. Bookshelf has been built. W. Hello. Slash open inv. Don't remember. I'm gonna assume it's probably KitKat 10395. Yep, there it is. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, it's that one, 1.12. Okay, I gotcha. Nice. Spring update close second. Caves and Cliffs is best update so far. We got every tree, did we? I can go up in the air and see. We were missing a couple kind of in the center. And then we've got a couple more over here on this cliff side right here. Outside of that, there's some on the back cliff side that we missed. And then we may even do some... I think what we're going to do is we're just going to put sorry, not cliffs. We're going to put trees going all the way through here as well. I was going to put buildings and stuff, but I just don't have the time. So we'll just fill it in with some trees up here too. So you guys can help me spread those out if you'd like. Yeah, I found what I thought was the Vita, but it's PSP RIP. Can you show me where I can help? Yeah. If you want, you can click on me. You should be able to do it now. Also, I'll give you perms. Add player. Cat. Build and break. Perms are the most important. Okay. So you can just kind of do whatever pretty much up here. Just spread out the saplings, and then you can bone meal them as you go. I'll come through and thin it out if it's too many, and I'll come in and fill it in if there's not enough. So you just do however much you want, though. But basically, all of up here, all the way down, needs to get treed. So we've got plenty to do. I'm gonna work on this back wall here. Can we build up here? I don't know where you're at. Give me 1 second. Where are you? Like with trees, yes. Trees are about the only thing going up here, in all honesty, right now. Unless you want to do a cliff. Hello, JJ Brown. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. I've liked all the updates pretty much. It's hard for me to choose like the best, but Caves and Cliffs definitely was like one of the biggest ones, and it was a game changer, really. I mean, if you think about it, like the Warden really changed how we play the game. And that it was added with the Deep Dark, which I think Ancient Cities were 1.9 or 1.19, sorry, which was the Wild update. But the Warden itself, if I recall correctly, was in 1.18. So Deep Dark has W. We love the Deep Dark. Ancient City, I mean, yeah. I like both. They're pretty cool. 1.14 through 1.16 is peak. I would agree. I would definitely agree. You have some pretty good stuff there. I mean, another update was pretty phenomenal. Mojang did overpromise with Caves and Cliffs, but I think it was for the best that they split it into 3 updates, really, instead of just 2. Because we ended up with some of the best features we've seen. I mean, people love goats and goat horns. That was in Caves and Cliffs. We got, was that when they added copper? Maybe? Think we need more bone meal? I gotcha. I've got plenty. I could share, okay. But yeah, Copper is a game changer. I mean, we're still getting updates to Copper this very day. I mean, here, I'll go ahead and give you some as well. Go, boop. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna start from the bottom and work my way up towards you guys. Excited for all the uses Copper's gonna have. I know. Hi, Alan Lee. It's good to see you. Yes, Copper's gonna be great. I love the Copper Golem. I'm sure you guys have seen that little guy plenty already, but he's such a good addition to the game. Really hyped about him. 1.14 was Village of Pillage and Campfire's Smoker Blast Furnace, and I'm trying to think. Fox. Fox was also added in there. Berry bushes, things like that. But yeah. It was there. That was a pretty good update as well. I mean, the villager changes were also game-changing right there. We didn't have to kill our villagers anymore just to get new trades. It was really nice. What you guys saying? I'm out of... Okay. I could probably get us more saplings, I think, but I don't know. Copper Golem being added, do you think they'd bring in past mob votes? I think so. We'll probably see, like... I would like to say the Tough Golem will come in, but it's already been replaced by the Shelf, so I don't know if we'll see it come in its full glory. It'll come in with a different use, likely, like the Iron Golem did. Or Copper Golem, sorry. So I would say you'll see them kind of get revamped over time, probably. But I do think we'll see the other mobs come in. It feels like these game drops are a great way that Mojang has been able to fulfill any promises that they haven't made yet. So any previous mob and biome vote, you'll probably see come out over time with the rest of these features. So I personally have the mind, yes, you'll probably see things like the Glare, the Oasis being added, the Mesa, the Badlands update. You'll see all those things slowly but surely getting updated. I mean, we even got the Birch Forest concept art in the same update as Fireflies because, I don't know, Mojang just did it. We need an end update. I think they're going to wait for an end update until everything else is ready. They're trying to make the overworld look and feel much more alive, which I very much respect. Because the thing is, everybody's got their own idea of what an end update is going to be. And they're working on it and behind the scenes, whatever the next big update's going to be. But all these little game drops are just to keep our attention until they come out with the big boy. You can have those. I'll go get more bone meal before long, don't worry. Dude, I actually voted Copper Golem back in the day when it was in the voting. Oh, dude, voting was so awesome. I wish the community didn't ruin that. Asking the Minecraft community not to ruin things is really hard. But I really wish we still had the mob votes. Those were so fun. I love crawl mode. Crawl mode is great. I wish you could play battle. Oh, dude. The old console minigames. Those were awesome. Glide, we had battle and tumble. 4J Studios really hit it out of the park. I wish they kept developing with Minecraft, but I'm also happy to see them still producing games. They're working on a new game called Reforge, which has a lot of potential from what I've been hearing. A lot of people are saying it could possibly be the next quote-unquote Minecraft competitor. But I don't think it's trying to compete with Minecraft. I think it's just trying to... exist in its own space. And that's exciting. Hytale just didn't survive the development cycle, unfortunately. Even after it was bought up by Riot Games, it ended up in a very bad place. And just, it never got released. But there's an attempt to resurrect it, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. What is the IP address? Hello, Hardcore. The IP is currently a little busted for Bedrock, but I can give you the Java IP. Give me a second. Oh. There we go. Let's see. I'm out again. I can give you guys some bone meal. I gotcha. Let's see. All 27 except one is all the Narnia books at once. So more like 4, 3, 4. What? All 27 books. Dang. Jeez, dude. You got so many books. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy your bookshelf. I know you've been enjoying reading lately, so that's exciting. I'm burning through this bone meal. That's okay. There's a reason we have it. Let me come down here and just see. I've got some there. And then I'm just... Okay, none there. That's fine. Okay, nothing there. And then my new books I'm writing. Yes. You're a book nerd, and there's nothing wrong with that. I respect it, in all honesty. People who can sit down and actually read amaze me. My goal is to hopefully have a draft done by the end of the year. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Have you seen the stump? Yes. Yes, I have. Jorby showed it to me. I don't remember when, but it wasn't too long ago. Well, you knew exactly what I was talking about? Oh yeah, dude. I missed that. Okay, you guys are going crazy up here. Nice. GG's. Okay. I've got some bones for you. Oh. Okay. I have some bones for you. And then I got some bones for you. There you go. It's a lot of trees, yeah. This is going pretty crazy. You guys are doing great. This is awesome. This is great. Okay. The Lorax would love you. Exactly. Director helmet, Snowball, are you the director? And my neighbor Tim, I want to have a draft of that like in a month or two. Dang, okay. Ambitious. That's what I like to hear, man. Let's go. Hello, Timmy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. To be honest, I don't miss it. I can play it at any time right now or later. That's nice. I'm hoping that I can kind of replicate a little bit of the feel of the 4J Studios games when I do my... Oh, sorry. My bad. I was just moving it a little bit. Right there. I'm Hardcore Legend? Nice. W. Welcome to the server. I've been searching the dark depths of the internet to find you. Well, you found me, so I'm glad that I wasn't unfindable. How are you doing, dude? Welcome. Minecraft music is soft. Can you turn it up? The problem that I'm running into is the new music is too loud and the old music is too quiet. And I can't keep it balanced, sadly. So I'm just running with what I've got. When it turns on a newer song, you'll hear what I mean. Otherwise, yes, I would turn it up. Oh yeah, but whenever I start doing minigame servers, sorry, I got distracted. I want to try to boost it to the 4J Studios quality. Okay, you guys did perfect. Thank you. What do you think about Creator by Lena Rain? Awesome. Great track. Love it. Grader is awesome. Pickle and Grug. Pickle and Grug. That was you, right? Thank you. Pickle and Grug. That was some good times. Turn music off and play a playlist on Spotify or YouTube or whatever. I don't have ad-free on either of those. I resent paying for ad-free listening. Otherwise I would. Okay, I'm lagging a little bit. Hang on. Let's try that. Okay. Yes? No? Yes. Okay. Go on airplane mode. There you go. Imagine if KingRegNog had a low taper fade. Imagine if your mom... I'm sorry. Your mom's a lovely lady. Wait, what? Huh? Now what? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not entirely sure yet, but give me 1 second. I'm gonna finish bone mealing over here. I didn't realize this. I'm gonna go a little lighter over here just because I know I'm gonna have to do a pathway. So I'm just gonna kind of rip out a few of those, but not too many. There we go. That joke is so funny. I know. I'm hilarious, guys. Really. There we go. Are we good now? I think we're good now. Okay. So, what's next? That was really quick, guys. You kind of made that, like, bearable. Oh, I see. We missed the spot right there in the middle. There's still 3 blocks there. I have 2 stacks of bones in my inventory that I didn't see. Ah, you're all good. And then maybe we do... cliff. I can't do the cliff. That's not something you guys would be able to help with. If I bring up some dirt, we could probably do some of the terraforming between here and there. If I could lay out the dirt, you guys could fill it in, maybe. Good at doing terraforming? Okay. Let me go get some dirt. I'm gonna put away my bones and bone meal and such. Have you ever played Grow a Garden? I have not, no. So I'm listening to a Spotify listening party with you, and it randomly stops and starts like 30 seconds later. That's an ad. Yes, it is. Just see a delicious ad for Burger King on YouTube. Want it now? Oh man, I'm always hungry. Do you almost say anything? Building W, dude. Let's go. I don't know what I can do. Hey, that's okay. Everything's a little bit of practice if you put your mind to it. Are you on an SMP? I am. Yes. I usually build these custom, but I just don't have the time right now. Makes so much sense. Yeah. Yeah, that would be why. Cool graphics, thank you, appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna take this over to the other side, and then I'm gonna pick up a bunch of my dirt. I broke some wheat. Oops, you're all good. Okay, I do not have much dirt or grass. I don't really want to have to go through the conversion process again of making more, so I'll collect some if I have to. I have some dirt? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna come up here. And essentially, I guess what we could also do is we might also be putting some spruce trees throughout here. But before then, I'll just kind of do some rough guideline shapes. When did this season of the SMP start? It started back in... It was January 2nd, 2023, I think. Which is absolutely crazy. And I'm number 2 fan. Hey, let's go, dude. W. Love to see it. I have extra bone meal. Do you want it? You can hold on to it if you'd like. We'll probably need it. Kinda need to, like, mold around the hill, too, so... Dirt? Oh, you are amazing, dude. Thank you. That is crazy. Sheesh. Do the seasons usually go for that long? In the past, no. Our first season, Season 0, lasted a total of 1 month. Season 1 lasted... Oh boy, how long did that one last? It was from September until December 31st. So, 3 months. And then we had, so everything... You don't have perms? My bad. Hang on. I can fix that. Season 2 lasted a full year, or just about. Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and candy and a fan. Hello, Cass. Welcome on in. Season 2 lasted about a full year. It was from January... I don't even remember which January number it was. That one may have been even, like, 4th. Until sometime in December. I don't remember when. Okay, you should be able to open it now, I think. Oops. How exactly do you want this? So... That's a good question. I don't know exactly where you're at, but, essentially, I'm just gonna make an outline, then you guys can fill it in like that. Which should sort of help us level things out a little bit. And it looks like this level is already pretty well taken care of here. I just gotta bring here over to there. Simple, okay. Oh, candy, right, I gotta eat candy. What are you doing? I am currently building on my viewer joinable SMP. We're working on my mountain range here. Just trying to get this all sorted out so that when the season ends come September, we'll be hopefully close to completion. I have a way to solve world hunger. I'm all down to hear it. To make being hungry illegal. I like the way you think, Temmie. I like the way you think. I look out for you to dehydrate without me. True. I struggle to take care of myself when I'm talking too much. Most seasons usually only go... Well, they're not supposed to go for that long. But a year was about the range I imagined. But now our next season is going to just last forever. So that I don't have to keep doing resets. And you guys can just focus on building whatever you want. We're gonna have cool tools built in so that it helps you guys reset whenever you want to for yourselves. But it's gonna take some time to make those, but it is something I want to do. I'm gonna quickly grab some candy. Give me 1 second. Ouch. Oh. That's rip. Me just seeing that Herobrine's in the server. What? Oh, is Herobrine in the server? That is an idea I had. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. We can make NPCs in our server, and I think I can if I set it up properly, I can make one that actually PvPs and stuff, or at least just trolls people. And so I was thinking about maybe making one that's Herobrine for next season. But I don't want it to, like, grief. I just want it to troll. So, like, it shows up and then disappears if you glance at it or something. Just to mess with people. I think it'd be really cool. I'll accept that as soon as I'm back over there. I already wanted to make sure that they wouldn't keep killing you. Boop. There you go. I'll let you get your stuff really quick. I just spent $200 on background elements. Dang. That is fair. You're set. You're set, Spicy. You're set. The server Pirate Minecraft compatible? It is not. I'm sorry, Die Forte. No, I found my own. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. Do you want me to get you back up there now? It's up to you. Yeah, you can go and click on me if you want. You'll have to do it in empty hand, but I'll take you up. Okay. Up. Up. Okay, there we go. Oh, so close. I thought I could do it one firework. There we go. $200 is crazy. It is pretty crazy. Lag spike? Probably. I don't know. We use a lot of CPU on the server for some reason. Okay, up, up, up. There we go. How much is the ping? 140-ish. There you go. Okay. So then this layer will just kind of fill in like this. Which should help pretty good. Okay. Alright, bye. See you later, Temmie. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, dude. I'll come back later. Alright, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Bye, pizza. Hand-drawn canvas paintings of games I've played / am playing / things relevant to me as a person, and a neon spicy wheat pepper sign. Okay, that would make sense. Neon signs are pretty expensive. So you actually walked out pretty, a pretty good deal, all things considered, in my opinion. Let's do that, maybe? And then again, that one will fill in there. And this layer would just fill in where it's at. Okay. And then, how do I want to do this? This is a tough project from what I remember. Just trying to get all the logistics together. So it's kind of a long stretch there. Kind of like so. Okay. And then over here. Okay. Do you come up with plans for your builds, or do you just kind of freehand it? Okay. I'll tell the story. So, spawn is this way. I gotta go back to the beginning, from 0 here, okay? This is how the season started, essentially. Just a little bit farther. Story time. Story time. Okay, so everybody started right here. And I had no plans whatsoever for this world, okay? I walked in and I said, I always get inspired by something when I join in. So I'm gonna take inspiration from the landscape. And so I remember I specifically ran this direction, and then we ran up, cut some trees. I think this was like around the first spot I started in. It may have been even a little, oh, maybe over here even. You know, got my wood, all that stuff, ran into some people. There was like a whole crew of people who were just killing everybody. It was fun. I eventually made my way back up here because I was like, I need to build a house, and this is the flattest spot I could find. So I built this little house, but it was only a starter base. That was all. I didn't like being right on spawn, so I was going to look for a village. So I picked a direction, I believe north. Is that north? No, I went west. Okay. But I went up over the mountains, and I just kind of traveled through trees. I think I kind of went over this way. I kind of went long ways. And then I saw mountains, so I went... Did I run up here first? No, because I didn't see that village there. So I must have went through... Yeah, I probably went by the river here. So I went through this river. And then... yes, okay. I do remember these caves now. And then I kind of walked over. And you still can't see anything. There's a village back there, but I couldn't see it. Not because there was a cliff in the way. That came much later. But, you know, walking through this way, you wouldn't have seen it. Kind of went up and around, and eventually I spy with my little eye a village. Now, this village has seen a lot of turmoil because I've built right on top of it, but my idea was always to base my base around villagers. So, as you can see, there's a whole bunch of village down here, but I wanted to do like a whole, like the villagers were being oppressed by some sort of evil force is kind of the idea I got. So I was like, okay, let's go not Harry Potter, I'm sorry, Lord of the Rings. Let's go all Lord of the Rings here and kind of like make orcs take this over. It's gonna be Mount Doom, so that's where the volcano came from eventually. I knew I wanted to put a volcano there because there's like this huge hill. And I was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to have a volcano in like a village down here? That's all it started as. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, yes, we love Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is great. So then it was like, okay, how do I farm these villagers? Because I knew I wanted to do an iron farm, I knew I wanted to do a raid farm, and I knew I needed trading halls because I was going to base a lot of my content around running a heavy economy shop, so it was going to be like books and stuff. So I took villagers, I kidnapped them. This is where I got my first mending villager, was in here. There was a second story. I trapped them in there. I took all of my villagers over here, and I made a little farm for them. And that was... They used to be out in the open. They're not anymore, as you can tell. And I would take them over here then to trade with them, so that there'd be enough distance between them that it wouldn't create issues with iron golem spawning. And that worked for a while. I was like, okay, we need to put a build around them, so that's where this white tower came from. The problem was the white tower was going to be made out of white blocks, which are really hard to get early game. Quartz is not a fun block. So I had to build another trading hall. So I built my librarian hall, but I was like, I need another one, so I built my stonecutter hall. That's how that happened, but I was like, okay, well, just 2 builds out on their own really doesn't work. It's kind of like supposed to be a camp for keeping the villagers hostage. You know, I experimented a little bit, as you can see back there. That's probably going to get covered up or something. I don't know yet. I needed a place for them to sleep, so I built that, and I was like, well, if they're being held hostage here, we need like a huge stronghold type of feel. So I built this mansion over here, which is actually from King SMP Season 0. I never got to finish the build. It's still not done technically. I don't know if I will finish it, but I took the design because I was like, I never finished this and it bugged me, so I brought it over here. Those all came at different points in time, but I really wanted to build a mountain range at some point because I was always inspired by people like F-Whip, who is really talented builder. He's built some really insane mountains in his time. So I just started, and you can see underside here, these stone pillars here, that's where the original peaks were. They went up to a certain point, so you can actually see right there is where the original peak was. And if I go over here, you can see it was originally flat. And that was very intentional. I thought, oh, you just do one peak, and that's a good mountain, right? No, 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 no. A realistic mountain has a lot more than just up, down, and then you're done. It has depth. I was like, okay, we need to build a village inside of this mountain. So I started leveling some things out. I started building pathways. I kind of went in, and I was like, okay, let's build a circle. So I built this large kind of circle looking thing. The network might be underneath. Hang on. Do I still have the Skynet? I sort of do. So you can sort of see the netherrack there. I've got so much of it there. That's from planning. I drew some scribbles on a screenshot. I think there's a VOD of it somewhere where I drew the scribbles of different layer heights and kind of getting an idea of where all the houses would go. And that's where this came from. And I was like, okay, I was really inspired by How to Train Your Dragon with the whole Viking theming, that I was like, okay, there's that one scene where Hiccup finds Toothless in this huge, like, cove, and it's like this bowl. And so I was like, okay, what if we kind of did that, but with a village inside of it? And so that's where this idea came from. And it's still in progress, but that's where that came from. And I was like, that's cool, but they have no reason to be up here if there's nothing else up here. So what do? Well, we need to build something over here. So we built a temple. And the temple actually came from another idea as well, because there was a wall of heads over here. Another player had built a head wall. They hadn't played on the server in a long time. So I decided that's what I was going to do, is I was going to take their heads and make a sacrificial temple as a sort of way to honor what they built originally. So I built this huge temple, and then the temple was like, oh, why is there a temple up here? There needs to be a reason for it. So I built this, which is like a skulk heart with like a huge infestation. And I was like, I don't know why that's what the people are worshiping, but they just are. You know, people worship all sorts of things. Some people money, some people time, some people family, some people deities. You know, who am I to judge? But that just made sense in Minecraft lore at the time. So that's where that came from. And, you know, building trees and all that, trying to make everything blend in. You know, the more north you go, or the more in one direction you go, and the higher up you go, the more thin the air is. So these pine trees actually do a better job in the real world, getting the oxygen, or no, getting the carbon than, say, like these trees with larger leaves. Those needles are very effective at higher elevations. So that's why the higher you go, the more you see those, and the more in one direction you go, you see them, because it also gets colder in that direction. I also just got cherry trees at one point, so we built a little cherry grove over here. And I was going to get really inspired by Kung Fu Panda, but I just didn't have the willpower to finish that. So it's kind of left alone for now, with the promise that I'll come back to it. But I was like, if we're gonna do that, we need to like also do a really cool, I know Kung Fu Panda is actually Chinese, not Japanese, but we're gonna build a Japanese village out that direction. And so I was like, how do we connect this up? How would we connect this up? So we've got all these like pine trees over here, and they're gonna be spreading out across this whole land. Well, in order to make my terrain look good for the Japanese village, I wanted it to like have these jagged peaks. They're very crazy to look at, but they're beautiful in their own right. So I did force perspective. This is a very common thing in theme parks and movie sets, is forced perspective. So I decided that you were just going to start going down. So you have this nice overlook here anyway. I wanted a waterfall, so it worked out. But if you go down, while that's going up, by the time you're at the bottom, if you're not paying attention, it's going to just feel like those are daunting cliffs. Daunting cliffs, sorry. All the while, all you did was go like up 1 or 2 blocks per 10 blocks on one side, and you went down 1 or 2 blocks per 10 blocks on this side. And so that adds up very quickly, because you're dropping, you know, 4 to 8 blocks. It got kind of crazy from that point on, because I was like, okay, how do we make it so that you don't notice that you're getting forced perspective? Well, through here we're going to do redwoods. So we got another tree type, but it will help block your view of everything, and so we can also hide things in here, like a cave maybe back there, but we're not going to have time for it. But maybe one day, we're going to have a river going down alongside you. That'll kind of stop over here. But, you know, like I said, Japanese village, which is going to be really sick over here. And I knew I wanted to do a pirate cove over here where the flag is. And we were going to kind of build like a skull right here, a skull rock. And a pirate cove inside of that. Because the water lined up perfectly with where it was, and it makes sense. And then I was like, the land has to end at some point, right? So I just decided I was going to keep building until I hit more land. And I did. It stops right here. So, you come over here, I was going to build a huge archway right there. And you could drive your ships through it. And unfortunately, we'll probably never get to it, but that is a big idea I have. Unfortunately, like I said, I probably can't do it, but everything just kind of led one thing to another, to another, to another, and I couldn't help myself. I couldn't tell myself no. There are some ideas I've told myself no on. So if you come over here, pretty much opposing side to my other build, you got this huge lake here. And I thought it'd be really cool to do like a nether invasion on this side. So turning all this to lava and like building a huge dark castle with nether portals strung about and this like infection growing throughout the area. It'd be really, really, really sick, but I don't have the time to build that. Nobody has the time to build that. But it would have been really cool to do, because then you could have had like an actual battle going on in the water here. And this is going to be a statue at one point. I'm just going to tear it down because it's an old raid farm. But it was going to have a statue encasing it so that it would look cool. But raid farm is old and doesn't really work as good as new raid farms. So I don't know. My time right now is just being spent finishing things rather than starting new projects. Or at least that's the hope. So yes, most of it is just kind of freehanding. I don't do a lot of planning. That build was built in creative mode, and then it started off as actually I was going to make it a dark tower like the Eye of Sauron, Barad-dûr. but it kind of just kept getting flipped on its head more and more and more, and I was like, what if we built it out of white blocks? And there we went. It was a lot more cool suddenly. You know, the volcano, that was all freehand. If I go inside of it, I might be able to show you guys. There's some guidelines. I built, like, some things with netherrack to kind of help keep me on track. But it was all free-handed. The trees are all from schematics. That's free-handed. Besides the turbine, I think. I built this on stream with you guys freehand. I looked at a Lego set I had of the Hobbit house bag end, and I just went for it. I think it turned out okay. Somebody flipped my trapdoor. Okay. This whole mountain range is freehand. Trying to think if there's anything I haven't done that's, or anything that I've done that's not free-handed. This mansion was kind of not free-handed because I built it in Season 0 freehand, and then I copied a lot of it over to now. But, I changed out a lot of its blocks, and then I changed the whole top side as well to fit with the rest of the vibe. So most of that's still technically freehand. Yeah, I don't really do a ton of pre-planning. If I showed you guys my King SMP Season 2 base, a lot of that was pre-planned, but it was a lot more boring to build, I thought. With terraining, it's just kind of like, get inspired and you go with it. Also, I'm so sorry, guys. I've left you to fend for yourselves. That would be a big arch. It's gonna be a huge one, yeah. I'm not looking forward to it, but I do want to do it. Kind of. I should get you a piece of iron. I should make you a shovel really quick. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Spicy. Enjoy your walk. I was gifted some books by my aunt. I got the entire Lord of the Rings series and the entire Narnia series in one book. Dang. Okay, dude. Let's go. That's awesome. You'll enjoy it, I think. This is better. I'll bring you a shovel, regardless, but you don't have to use it. What did I miss? Your mom. I guess. Slash TPX up. Okay. I've done, like, nothing. Let me go ahead and do some stuff. That's impressive. I usually need to have a general idea of what I want to build. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Hello. Oh, dude, you are amazing. You are amazing. Thank you so much. I should have let you guys start helping me a long time ago. This is, wow. Hello, Owl. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We need to get over to there. Oh, over here we were going to do like a Sarlacc pit from Star Wars, purely because there was a huge hole right here and I wanted to respect that hole. And so I was like, what if we built like a Sarlacc pit? But we're just going to cover over that because we don't have time. But that was going to be a thing. Right now, I'm just in, like, hey, let's finish this mode. And if we have time afterwards, we can always go back through and try to readjust everything so that we can still complete my full vision. But it's not very likely that we do that. We'll see. A Sarlacc pit would be sick. I know. It would be awesome. Okay, so this side will just kind of go around this way. Just to showcase that that's filled in there. And then... oh, we were going to have crystal caves going throughout the entire mountain so that you could travel from one side of the base to the other. Trying to think of some of the other cool things that we had planned. Over here is when AI King was first made. That was crazy. I was building down here, just trying to get things set up. Okay, did I eat that chocolate? I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm over here cheating, y'all. Let me, pop a piece in my mouth. Okay, there we go. That piece did not taste good. That did not taste good. Oh no. Okay. We gotta get over there. Okay, so this is how I terraform. I guess I should kind of mention. I take 1 point. I look for another point. And I say, these are supposed to be touching. And so then I just kind of build out. And then I kind of curve it a little bit. And then it just kind of works. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that very well. Before, what I would do, before I was like really good at eyeballing it, what I would do is I would spend some time with like netherrack, and I would make a right angle, and then I would say it has to fit between these two lines and within this corner. And so then you could just kind of like curve it really easily. There's like a specific tool that does that in geometry, but I don't remember what in the world it was called. It's probably a protractor of some kind, but I don't remember which one. But yeah, geometry, you can use those things as well. Use the same method. Yes, it's so good. I'm back. I was AFK. No worries. You're all good. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. Those new copper torches are gonna be really good for some like dungeon builds. Oh, absolutely. Copper torches and copper lanterns, so good. Copper bars too, man. All those new copper blocks are just so amazing. Well, and even with the copper golems, you can utilize those in dungeons and stuff to make it look like there's actual workers in the mines and such, which is gonna be really cool. For drawing circles, compass, protractor measures angles. Thank you. Yes, it's the compass. Thank you, Nathan. You knew what I was talking about. Chains and bars, especially the withered ones, could be used for old areas or something. Yes, yes, absolutely. The golems yearn for the mines too. Exactly. Okay, I'm a little off on my measurement here. That's fine. We'll put one there. Okay, we made that work. Okay, there we go. Go sleep. I can't wait to see what people do with those newer blocks, though, seriously. I mean, we can do so many things with, like, steampunk and cyberpunk and solarpunk. Any punk build, you're gonna be able to do so much more with those copper blocks, which is awesome. We're not gonna see, like, a whole lot of benefit from doing this yet until I start adding the trees up here. But that won't be too far away. We could probably add the trees today, in all honesty. I mean, we're only 2 hours into stream. We're doing pretty decent. You guys are amazing also. Thank you so much. All your help is so appreciated. Al, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Okay, so this needs to line up to that. This is getting farther and farther away, so it's harder to track where I'm supposed to connect all of this. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna take off my socks. You're not getting any proof of that, but I'm going to take off my socks really quick because they're just... Oh, my feet are a little sweaty. You guys, I'm not gonna make that joke because somebody's gonna take it seriously. Proof. Pixar, it didn't happen. What is the most annoying mob in your opinion, King? I don't know. I know a lot of people think phantoms are annoying, but I actually don't find them annoying because I actually sleep. Sleeping is like so easy. I don't know. I know there's people who don't like sleeping in Minecraft, but I don't know, swallow your pride or something like that. Cave spider is a good option. Drowns are pretty annoying. Silverfish are annoying. I think the thing about silverfish in specific is they're so useless and there's not really a great way to ignore them. Especially if you use thorns, because then they get damaged by hitting you and then they spawn more of their little friends. And it's just awful. Villager patrols are annoying when you're trying to build stuff. That's true. That is very true. I'm playing Fortnite. Nice. Go get the dubs, man. Go get the dubs. Trident drowned when looting shipwreck. Oh, yeah. I find skeletons annoying. Skeletons are pretty annoying, yeah. Like right now when I'm trying to mine dirt and a skeleton is constantly pestering me with arrows. I can agree with that. That's fair. I see your skeleton and I will raise you a stray. Just awful little thing. Yeah, I do agree. Skeletons are pretty annoying. Feels like they should have some extra uses just to make them worth the annoyance. Same thing with phantoms, in all honesty. I'm working on a mod concept for phantoms to try to quote-unquote fix them for people who say that they are annoying and broken and the worst thing to ever grace Minecraft. We should start letting this dirt turn into grass. Absolutely. Yes. Driving in my car. Bro's driving in his car. Vexes? Oh, Ellently, you just hit the... Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Never mind, I changed my answer to Vexes. Those are pretty bad. Pure annoyance. Too small to hit, and just overall, like, not useful in the slightest. I mean, they protect the illagers, but, like, still. Vexes and Pillars of Fortune, oh. Oh no. Let me land so that you can... There you go. You only get them in raids and mansions anyway. I don't see them often. That's fair. The fact that you don't see them very often does help. Asgore? Asgore. We talking Undertale now? I have not played Undertale yet. I need to at some point. I'm out of food. I should get some food. I've got a lot of potatoes at home. I could go get us some. Okay, do that. And then, oh. Okay. I totally meant to go grab that one piece of dirt that fell. That's what I meant to do. Okay. that. Okay. I'm trying to fix it. The problem is there's like some... See that long straight line right there? I don't like that. But I'm having a hard time getting rid of it. Okay, is that better? Yeah. Okay, we're good there. We're fine now. Let me jump down, go pick up all the dirt that I dropped. I'll go get you guys some potatoes so that we can not starve. Very thankful I don't get to see them often. Yes. Absolutely. If they spawned on default, that would be awful. I like not starving. I'm glad. That's good. Let me go grab a shulker really quick. That way I can just leave it on the ground somewhere for you guys to stock up whenever you want. Okay. Okay, this one made me feel really old, and I don't know if any of you know who these people are. Surely you know who they are. They're legends. You know who Smallish Beans is, but LD Shadow Lady and Smallish Beans had a baby. And like literally today, born. They just had a daughter, and I'm wrapping my head around this because I grew up with LD Shadow Lady as like the top female creator of all time. One of the best Minecrafters of all time even. And like I haven't thought of any of these people aging as I'm aging, but they very much are. I mean, most of the hermits have all, I think, gotten married now. Like you said, Hermitcraft is #1, absolutely. It's just so strange to me to like, realize this. Like, deep down, I've always known they all have their own personal lives. They are all getting older. Like, I'm not that far removed from them as people, you know. Sorry, I just vaguely know what you're talking about. That's okay. That is a-okay. It's just so wild. Like, getting into Hermitcraft is easy. Oh, yeah. Just pick a hermit, any hermit. I've heard of it, and that's about it. Ah, you're all good. Be a Minecraft content creator. Oh, you mean actually, like, getting into Hermitcraft. Oh, watch Etho. Get married. And there you have it. That's all you gotta do. There's someone in Hermitcraft. See, that's the hard part. Hang out with them. Boom. Hermitcraft. I mean, most of them, that would be accurate, yes. Everybody watches Etho at some point. That's just part of the gig. I am gonna make it so grass can start spreading in so that you guys can actually see the greenery popping in, which will be nice. Hello, Ash on Twitch. How's it going? Welcome on in. Best way is being an MCCR. At this current stage? Yeah, probably. MCCR, if you don't go into MCC Rising with any networking whatsoever, you're screwing yourself over. Like, that is your opportunity to talk to each and every person that you're competing against, and each and every person that's willing to talk to you. Because most big creators aren't too big for their britches, and they just like talking to people who want to talk and be genuine with them. So there's an easy in right there, just to talk to people and let them know who you are. Not with the intent of getting into some major series, but just to make friends. Because if you make friends with them, they're going to find ways to work you into their content because they want to spend time with you. And that's the secret to any content. Like anything out there. Help, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Okay, who's your favorite Hermit King? That's a really hard question for me to answer. Because I used to watch them all so much that it's like... It's almost like choosing it's like choosing out of my children, in all honesty. I remember watching Mumbo Jumbo. He was my first Hermit. And I watched him back in Season 5, end of Season 4. How do I go into stats? If you press escape, it should say statistics, and then you can go check there. So I grew up watching Mumbo Jumbo predominantly, but through Mumbo, I was introduced to a lot of hermits. I remember watching Wells Knight. He's really cool. I miss watching Wells. I used to watch Asuma Void. I watched the former hermit that shall not be named. Because I think it's still controversial to talk about him. I used to watch Scar. Good Times with Scar all the time. I don't get to watch very much anymore, sadly. Pearl. Pearl was a great addition to Hermitcraft. Although I didn't watch her when she joined Hermitcraft, actually. I only started watching... I watched Pearl back in Evo. That's when I got into Pearl. But I used to watch... Grian even before Pearl, which would have been before Evo, back when he was still doing, like, build school. Let's see. Favorite Lifestealer? I don't watch Lifesteal, sadly. I know a lot of people love Lifesteal. I've just never gotten into it, sadly. The Etsy seller gave me half off the whole order and gave me the option to have a Corsair IQ link and remote RGB neon sign. Hey, let's go, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome, dude. Hi. How's it going, Goat? Good to see you. I don't think you remember me, but I took a break from all video games and stuff. I played on the server. I remember your name. I know that. And you're all good for taking a break? That's actually good on you, dude. Playing video games is fun, but sometimes you need a break. Now I won't be ashamed of my basic blue wall. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a basic wall. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. I need to get there somehow. Thanks, man. No problem. I'm glad to see you back, though. That's awesome. Almost fell to my death. Oh, no. There's when your paint job looks like mine. Oh. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, this is gonna dip in, and then it's gonna have to dip out. Gonna kind of look a little wacky, but that's okay. Okay, kind of come in like so. Like that, I guess. Okay. Holy cow. Okay. Huh. This is getting pretty big. This is getting pretty big. How's the grass doing? Is it spreading? I mean, it's kind of slow. It is kind of slow, but that's okay. Ever heard of the Three Musketeers? One of them is offline right now, but Snowball and I make up two of them. I've heard of them, but I haven't seen them yet. That's awesome, though. I take it all three of you have maces, which is awesome. Reg, I gotta go. I'm gonna go outside. All right, sounds good, Kit Kat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy going outside. Thanks for letting me help. Thank you for helping. Much appreciated. I'm mad I bought a 4K camera and I've been recording in 720p, so my last 6 videos that I have filmed have an ugly camera quality. Oof. It's okay. You know, mistakes were made, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's a learning experience. Now you'll never make that same mistake. See you, Cat. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start helping filling in, just because the amount of space that we've got here is plenty for me to work with right now. And we're starting to get to a point where I'm gonna need to start building cliffs before long. And so I just want to buffer that out if I can. That's what my mom said about me. Yikes. But, fair. My friend just started making music? Nice. That's awesome. I've been thinking about making some music soon. With all the extra time I have right now, once I'm ahead on videos and maybe in a little bit more of a rhythm with developing games, I think I'll probably do some music. We'll just have to wait and see, though. Makes Christian rap? Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. I don't know any Christian rappers, I don't think. Okay, no, that's a lie. I do know one or two personally. I think the second one quit, but the first one I know he's pretty cool. Okay. Take that. Like so. Okay. This is gonna create such a mob farm down there, but I don't even care. It's okay. Look, one second. Oop. What's up? Nice. There you go. Let me... There you go. Got some screenies there. I like it. I like it a lot. You guys are set. W trims, yes. Both of you, actually. That blue and purple looks good. And I'm a sucker for the blue and gold. Next season, I'll wear armor trims, okay, guys? I promise. I will wear armor trims next season. And I know I said I wasn't really gonna do, like, my own mega base. But... I'm kind of thinking, what if we built, like, a base still? Like, it doesn't have to be mega or anything, or to start out with anyway, but what if I did, like, a whole armor room where I could, like, set up a whole bunch of different trims that I like? Because, I mean, with us playing on that world forever, I'll come up with a lot of different designs. It could be cool. I don't know. King, what I like to do for filling things in is split it up into multiple parts so it feels like you've accomplished something, lessening burnout. That's fair. I don't know, I don't even think about it usually just because I'm talking so much. But I definitely get what you're saying. It does work. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Game Posts. How are you doing? I'm gonna go sleep. I need to bring a bed with me at some point. Can't wait to write the 9/11 chapter of My Neighbor Tim. I have so many funny twists for it. Oh boy. I'm scared, but I can't wait. What a time to raid in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Exile Donuts. Pixie Vixie. Fright. Senior Poopy Pants. That is a great name. Pumpkin grew a Bruce. Bruce Cooper, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get you some shout outs here. What were you guys up to today? They actually said it. They said it. They said it. You're all good. You're all good. You're chill, dude. Bruce. Bruce Cooper. If you guys haven't already, be sure to go follow Bruce Cooper. I haven't followed them yet. I'm going to go and follow them right now. Check them out. What are you guys doing? How are you guys doing?
Hello there.
And oh boy, hi. We're just chilling. I'm building things. I'm trying to wrap up my mega base, and so we're building up here on the mountaintop. Let's see. I want to make sure I welcome in everybody. Murdnox, welcome in. Exile Donuts. Jamaland. Fatal Lee. Tut Tut. 1 damage. Quan today. Dieter Cakes. That's an amazing name. I love that. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice face cam. Looks professional. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do my best.
Hello there.
I was playing Minecraft for the first time. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. How do you like Minecraft? Is it treating you well? Pro level. I grew 6 pumpkins and I thought I figured it out. Apparently chat thinks you figured it out too.
Hello there.
My gosh, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Makes you look like you've never played Minecraft before. I guess I should explain. I've been playing this world for 2.5 years. We're wrapping up like this season of my server right now, but yeah, I can't say like you can expect to do this all anytime soon, but I've been playing Minecraft for 13 years, so yeah. Candy, thank you for the candy. I appreciate it, Donuts. Grab some right now. It's for sure fun. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Wait, you have seasons? Yes, seasons. I have seasons. I do indeed have seasons. Next season will be the forever season because I can't keep resetting. It's killing my creativity. This is only season 4 technically, but we call it season 3 because season 0 doesn't count. That's what I always like to say anyway. Let's see. Did you see my car? I don't think I saw your car, no. Unless you mean cat.
Hello
I may
there.
have seen your cat. I don't know. Bruce Cooper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, if you need to hop out, raid and run, do all those things, please feel free to do so, man. I know post-stream can be pretty tiring. With it being 9:26 for me. If you're, like, European, then it's 5 hours ahead for you. So it's, like, it's pretty tiring. Please take care of yourself. I'm gonna eat this piece of candy really quick. This is, like, 6 or 7-year-old chocolate that's put in, like, your stockings for Christmas. My mom was like, hey, I'm gonna throw this away if you don't want it. I'm like, well, I'll take it and use it for my streams, so I'm gonna eat it now. He's so European. Yeah, dude, it's 6:30 here and I'm ready for bed. Oh boy. 10 fully coins. Yes, just like those. They're so bad. They taste so bad, but it saved the candy redeem, so... That's why I stopped playing Minecraft too many seasons. Yep. I'm gonna stop doing the seasons thing next season. It's gonna be great. Fatal Lee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How do you have chocolate that long? I don't understand. If chocolate's within 30 feet of me, I'm ripping walls down to get it. My man right there. I can't help it. I cannot help it. It's, if it's good chocolate, I'll eat it. If it's bad chocolate, it can sit there for a while. We've actually eaten a lot. I think over, like, the last years, how long I've had this bag, and, it was, like, half full, and we're almost done. So, you know, over the course of 8 months, we've eaten that much chocolate, and it's only, like, a couple pieces per stream. Not too bad. Gonna make dinner. Much love, dude, and enjoy my friends. Thanks for raiding, guys. I love you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Go enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the raid. I'll try to catch your next stream, dude. Thanks so much. Much appreciated, y'all. Alright, let me give you guys a recap of what we're up to here. I've kind of mentioned it briefly, and then I get sidetracked and do other things. That's just the vibe of the channel. Bruce is eating pizza tonight. Oh, dude, pizza. Pizza's so good. I love pizza. Chat, we're totally being paid for this labor. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. What shaders we shading today? These are complimentary reimagined. It's my personal pick. I like the bubbly clouds. They kind of still have that Minecrafty flavor without being too basic. And then I also bump up the not contrast, saturation, just by a smidge, so that it looks a little more poppy, I guess. I don't know. I like the way it makes the trees. These trees are all custom. Don't ask how long it took. But down here, yeah, I like it really makes them pop with that green. That's just, it's so nice. And then the little flowy bits. It's nice. A little spicier is the word you're looking for? Possibly. The saturation is spicy. Yes. It's flavorful. Okay. So, I'm wrapping up this whole build over the course of the next couple of weeks, trying to get it all finished up for the end of the season, which is on September 20th, 19th. I don't remember. It's one of those days. I'll figure that out at some point. But I will get it. I'm trying to wrap it all up if I can. You want to see my playtime? You do not want to see my time. 67 days, aka 1,608 hours. Yeah. Imagine you use the Season 3 world file for Season 4, but leave out the player data. Oh, boy. Now, that's an idea. That is an idea. You can speak German? Hallo, ich bin King. How about we end it September 11th? That's crazy. Okay, let me catch you guys up. So, I've been building all this cool stuff, and we just finished this area. We filled in all the trees, so that it kind of looks a little more done. We've finished that a while ago. What we're trying to do over here is just kind of connect in our gaps. You can see with the dirt where we've been building. We've gotten all that kind of filled in so far, but we've got a long, long, long way to go. We got a long way to go. Hang on, where's it supposed to end? It's supposed to end somewhere over here. Yeah. So much dirt. We need so much dirt, so much stone. It's gonna be crazy, but we're gonna get it done. We are gonna get it done because I don't know if that's all gonna get done by September 19th or 20th. You know, I'm right there with you. I don't think it's gonna get done, but I've been running the numbers. We've only been streaming for 2.5 hours today, and we got significant chunk done, I guess. I mean, I've had a lot of help. I've been unpaid laboring these poor souls, aka Jorby and Snowball. And they've been doing, like, so much heavy lifting. It's great. My goodness, the dedication. There might be a little dedication. Can you imagine what it's gonna be in Season 4? I mean, putting in so many hours these next couple of weeks, because this is all I'm streaming for the next month and a half, I guess. So, we'll see. Yeah, I am also out of dirt. I might have to go get some dirt. That should be wild. Just lock in like you did for Stardew. Yes. Why not do another, what was it? A 20.5 hour stream? Because I keep saying I'm almost done. The copium was too strong that stream, dude. We were locked in. I can't believe I did that. For those of you who don't know, like, on Thursday, Friday, most of it was on Friday, I guess, we wrapped up our Stardew Valley save file. I was trying to get perfection, and I couldn't just tell myself I was going to have to delay it. And I said I would not end the stream until I got perfection. It took me 20.5 hours, and I didn't plan for it to take me 20.5 hours. I only stream usually like 4 or 5 hours a day. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. But I did get it done. I did what I said I was gonna do. And, you know, that makes me a man of my word, or something like that. I was shocked. I was shocked that it worked out the way it did. Not me and my IRL bestie getting thanked for doing Minecraft's the largest mega build nonchalantly. This might be one of the largest mega builds. I don't know. I'm sure somebody's done something larger. Surely. I mean, like, this is big. But somebody's had to have done something larger. I find it hard to believe nobody's... Maybe. I don't know. Okay, actually, there is somebody who's probably got a bigger build than me. Game time with Eric. He plays hardcore. He might even be live right now. I don't know. He's building, like, a huge cathedral. And it's all in hardcore mode. And that might be as big as my mountain, in all honesty. I don't know. It's a pretty big cathedral. And bro isn't just, like, building a box, either. Like, it's got so many intricate details, because this man took... oh, what was it? Architecture? He's like an architectural engineer of some sort. and he took all that he learned from that and then put it into Minecraft, basically. And it's a huge build. It's really cool. He probably could build much larger than what I've got right now. Not to try to take away from what we're doing here. Like, this is cool. But this is a whole bunch of little things. Could you imagine doing, like, a whole bunch of big things? It'd be crazy. Which I guess is the plan. At some point, we will be doing a bunch of big things. Oh, somebody left a shulker. Day one of asking King, can we be besties? Is your mom available? You had more definitely paid laborers, you could probably do that. Oh, absolutely. If I had, like, a whole bunch of you that I could just, like, contract for very low to zero wages, I could probably get this build done. I think. I don't know. That's just a guess. No, I couldn't, because to actually get it done, I'll show you. Back here, where the end of the mountain is, there's supposed to be cliffs all along this line. This is like 1,000 blocks long. So, imagine this. $1 per 8 hours is my wage. I'm wondering what you're building. I'm building a mountain. Hi, Mulux. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I am building a mountain to keep it short, but it's very big. Basically this, but like with this and that and that, and it goes on for as far as the eye can see in pretty much all directions. This is stupid. It's all stupid. Why did I do this? Why is this music sad? C418 is a beautiful musician and created the greatest soundtrack known to man. And so we're blessed with nostalgic music that makes us sad because it reminds us of when times were simpler. Minimum China wage? Okay. I had no clue China had a minimum wage, if I'm honest. $1 per 8 hours is actually insane. What does he need? Then no, because I'm gonna be besties with your mom. Let's see. Bro's being modest while nonchalantly building a mountain 1,000 Deltarune Titans worth in size. I don't know. It's just I've seen so many people build much cooler things than what I built. Like, it's cool, but it's taken me so long, and I don't know. Other people have done way, way, way better things. I don't know. People have asked me if I ever, like, if I would join Hermitcraft. The thing is, I don't know what I could build to actually, like, fit in. Like, I love building big things, but the Hermits make such incredible progress in such short time periods, and they build such incredible things that I seriously doubt I could compete with that level necessarily. Like, I just build, and it turns out okay, I think. If I were to try to finish this, I mean, I'm gonna do a lot of this off stream at least, which will definitely help. I'm gonna go revive my shovel. Good luck. Good luck. Would you stream The Last of Us? Probably not. I'm really focused right now on Minecraft stuff, but maybe one day, who knows. I have heard The Last of Us is really good, so I would like to give it a shot at some point. Oh. Think about it, mending is just necromancy on inanimate objects. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that, but yeah, you're right. Gosh. This Enderman farm isn't sufficient enough. Next season I'm gonna go and build a better XP farm. Thank you. You're doing the king's work, man. Appreciate it. If you do and you like the story, then don't play part 2. Okay. Is it that bad, or is it just sad? I know part 1 is pretty sad. Okay. It'd be cruel to not considering we're on his SMP. Fair enough. It is funny. Sometimes we have randoms join the server, and they do play without watching, and they're so confused because they're always like, "Why is everybody just saying stuff when nobody else is saying anything? Like, who are you talking to?" And it's like they don't know that they're on a streamer server. You're really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to be. I'd say sad, but a different kind of sad. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I might look into it. We'll see. Okay, so far that's what we've done. Wow. We have made incredible progress so far. I'm trying to think where we can go with this right now, because we're trying to fill in the entire gap here. Ideally, even going from probably about here to there, which is really, really big. That's like, hang on. I think I said from here. We're at 1044. I go necromance my shovel now. All right. 1044 to whatever's over here. It might be 844. It pretty much is. So that's 200 blocks. We got 200 blocks to go, basically. And that's a wide area, too. It's not just, like, in a straight line. That's over the course of probably 100 blocks in that direction. So it's big. It is big for sure. Okay. Let me sleep. And then we're bringing 1.7k times 3 to you. Okay, that's gonna last me a little bit. 1,700 times 3, that's 5,100. Which would be, divide that by 2. Or sorry, multiply that by 2. Divide that by 200. That would get me about 25.5 stripes. Okay, that's pretty decent. That is actually pretty decent. That should have us mostly covered, sort of, I think. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? I need to do something. What was I doing? I don't remember. Okay, that's fine. We're going to... We're just gonna roll with it. Let's, let me go down and get some of my own dirt for now. Just while you guys keep doing your thing. Why is there no water-flavored toothpaste? That is a good question. That is a really, really good question. Why is there no water-flavored toothpaste? I mean, I personally love the flavor of toothpaste. I would just eat it if I could. But I know there's a lot of fluoride in it, and it's not really good for you to eat. So I don't. But I wish I could. Can we, like, put that there, put one there. But toothpaste tastes so good. But I also understand why some people would really like just to not taste their toothpaste. And I respect it. Having max gear in the server is still so weird to me. Like, I'm used to being the poor person, just trying to survive where everyone else thrives real. That is so fair. I don't even remember if I mined for my own netherite, to be honest. I think I was given it all by people. Which was kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It was kind of nice. I allegedly finished a tube of toothpaste when I was 3. Jeez. Allegedly, of course. Allegedly. That is a lot of toothpaste. At 3 years old? Oh, dude. Oh, no. Just, like, realizing how bad that is. The bomb is ready. Dirt bomb, dirt bomb. We're getting a dirt bomb. Broke, by the way. Right. Okay, let me stretch for a sec. I like pop my back. That's one side. Just give me 1 second. You guys probably can't hear it, and that's probably for the best. Yeah. There we go. Not sure if you have it in the US of A, but Calpol is a kid's cough medicine syrup. Tastes amazing. I've never heard of it, but I might have it. Who knows? You are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. If you want, you can steal shulkers. I've got plenty around. So if you need to get like more dirt or anything, I will give it like any shulker you want. Up to you. Up to you. I'm debating on going to bed early. I have considered it a couple of times tonight. Or not tonight. Yesterday night. I kind of did sleep early, I think, yesterday. I don't remember. Holy cow. Bro's hooked up on rockets. Nice. I actually do like cough medicine, though. Here in the US, I know a lot of people hate, like, the different flavors, but I do. If they would just make candy or soda that tastes like that, I would so drink it. It doesn't even have to be carbonated. I would just drink it straight without like the medical benefits of it. Like Flight 1, it's easier not to die. Exactly, Flight 1 is where it's at, man. You just died on Fortnite? Rip. I'm sorry, dude. Did you at least get close to winning? But okay, something like that. Just to kind of get us in the right spot here. How does that look from up above? Yeah, I would say that's probably about right. I think. King would drink it straight, I'd drink it gay. That is a crazy statement. Wow. YouTube chat is wild, man. But you know what? Fair. I was not expecting to read that today. Ah. Natty, welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to think how I want to tackle this right now. I'm back. Welcome back, Timmy. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay. Which editing software do you use? I use DaVinci Resolve. It's like if you took Premiere Pro and made it free and it actually ran a little bit better. GTA 6 got leaked again. Hey, I've got to get that figured out, man. That's unfortunate. I hate that for the developers, but also for the fans, because it just ruins the big reveal and the actual, I feel like, enjoyment of getting to play the game blind. Okay, so you are poor? I am poor, yes. What you see is what you get, and there ain't much money to me. Whoa, what do I want to call you? What is your name? I'm so sorry. Can I call you who? I'm so sorry. Amen. Amen. Okay, I gotcha. Amen. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I couldn't get your name there. My brain is just toast. Burnt toast in specific, but it is toast. If everybody from every year was still alive, that would be 108 billion people. Dang. 108 billion people. Kind of crazy. We got 8 billion people on the planet right now. Toast. Wait, does that make me a zombie? Probably. What, videos on Canva? What? I'm sorry, what? Only truly poor people use it. You cannot tell me you're poor and pay $70 a month for Adobe. That's true. That is true. If you're spending $70 a month for Photoshop and Premiere, then like I don't know, man. You're like Wish version poor, not even poor. Saying Wish version is so backwards, it feels like, because Wish is what, you know, poor people used to use, but I don't know. And a game of Rope from Roblox has 52.3 billion visits. Dang, what the heck? How is that possible? Alright, no worries, Minecraft makes you lag a bit. That's true. That is true. Is this a public server or not? It is. This is my viewer joinable Minecraft server. And, it runs on both Bedrock and Java, usually, but Bedrock is a little busted today, so that's not working. But, server's gonna be closing down in September to end the season. But if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. I would give you the IP as soon as I know for sure, though, because the bot does not work right now because it gives you the wrong IP. I was hoping to join on Bedrock to chill, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I am planning on getting Bedrock fixed up tonight after stream, but I could not seem to get it working after a long time of sitting there just like not hitting things, but I was getting ready to start punching. I'm not gonna lie. I was about this close. When it doesn't work, you just hit it a little harder. That's usually my theory. It works for a lot of different things. Be patient, bro. Exactly. If I'm not patient, then I hit it. And that teaches it to be patient with me. Yep. Because every second I'm not punching the machine is another second that it's not in agony. And that's good enough, right? Yes, that method works wonders. Okay, it actually does. And I don't know why. But okay. Let me explain. Chair just like snapped. Okay. I had a laptop when I was a kid. And for whatever reason, the speakers just would not work. And it bugged me. It bugged me a lot. I did everything I could. I ran the audio troubleshooter. I deleted the drivers. I was like 8, 9 years old maybe when I was working on this. Could not get it to work. Got so mad. I punched that thing. Knocked it over. Fell off the table or something, I don't remember. And then suddenly I hear it make a sound. It makes a sound, and I was like, what? I was like, at first, like, I was worried. It fell, I probably broke it. It's done. But it made a sound, which means it probably was working. I picked it up, sure enough. Worked like a charm. There was like a little crack in the casing of it, but my guess is what actually happened was probably like... It probably shook something loose on the internal components. A lot of that stuff is already soldered on, but when it takes a tumble like that, it can kind of loosen it a little bit, and so it may have reset something that I just didn't know how to reset yet. I don't know, though. POV, you break it so hard, you fix it. I am Fix-It Felix. You just gave the computer an adjustment. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. What you working on? I am working on my mountain mega base. So, basically, everything the light touches is my kingdom. And I am trying to finish said kingdom. So we're building this huge area right between that village and that Cherry Grove area. That's what I'm working on. You got magic touch or what? Is it a gateway or a compact? I don't remember what it was, to be honest. I don't think it was even a Chromebook. I don't think Chromebooks were around yet. I want to say... It may have been... Maybe it was a compact. You know, Spicy, I don't remember. That's what men said about their wives in the 1800s. That's a wild statement. It was in my head, I'm not gonna lie, but wasn't gonna say it. Can you explain the birds and the bees? Okay, I got you. So, you got Minecraft parrots, right? They are birds. And what they do is they eat seeds, okay? You don't feed them cookies, though, because cookies kill them. Bees in Minecraft are bees, and they spawn off of birch trees occasionally when you bone meal them near flowers. And then it can summon a beehive and cause bees to spawn. And they make honey whenever they go and pollinate flowers. And there you have it. That I think I explained the birds and the bees pretty well. I don't know. Such a corny joke. You're welcome. I wasn't gonna explain the real deal, dude. I'm not brave enough for that. Not on my YouTube channel, no. Oh, jeez. I wish I could make projects as big as this. Anyone can do it. It takes a lot of trial and error. That's the thing. Refuses to face the parents. I will not. I will not be responsible for that. You know, I kind of went through the story earlier today of how this all came to be, but it all started because I just wanted to make a little village-based industry. And so I just needed structures to put my villagers in. So that's where my villager breeder is at. I have a few trading halls over there. I was like, well, the trading halls need places for the villagers to sleep. So I put a big thing there, and, you know, everything just sort of stemmed from wanting to do one thing to wanting to make it grand to trying to explain why those things are there, and pretty quickly the build just took life of its own. I don't know how to do small builds in all honesty, which is scary. I has gift. I has inventory space. Oh, thank you. I'll make sure to keep that safe. Villager enslavement. I'm good at that. I like villager enslavement. It's like, you know, we're old. We remember when Compact ran a time before Chromebooks? Yeah. Yeah, I'm old. I'm very old. I remember playing on my PlayStation 2, and I remember the Wii when that came out. I remember the commercials still on the TV, actually. I remember when the MCU wasn't really ever called the MCU, we just called it Marvel. Because everything wasn't super interconnected. So you just watched a Marvel movie. You didn't necessarily define it as MCU. It was just like, oh, I'm gonna go watch the Avengers. It's like, oh, that's the one with Captain America, Iron Man, and the Hulk, right? It's like, yeah. I watched those movies once. Yeah. Just before we had like 10,000 different franchises. Although we still had the Amazing Spider-Man. That was its own thing. Andrew Garfield might be the best Spider-Man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a very fond place in my heart for his story. It's just, it's so good. One of the few movies that might actually get me close to tears. Unc was buddies with Martin Luther King. That's crazy. Low-key, Andrew Garfield is goated. I really wish he got a third movie, and I'm hoping they'll give him a third movie. Dude, same. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. We love some Andrew Garfield love. My guy, he's where it's at. I'm gonna put that in there. I said I was gonna hold on to it. I meant it, sort of. I'm holding on to it in a different spot. There we go. Can I join? Anyone's welcome to join, but right now it's only for Java players. I still gotta fix my Bedrock issues. So if you're on Bedrock Edition, I'm gonna have to just ask that you wait till Thursday when I should have it working again. That's crazy spicy. Okay. Wow. Can you call that old? You're still a young pup. I mean... young age is just a number, you know? How do I join them on Java? Boop. There's your IP. Enjoy. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I went to the doctor today. I'm sorry. I forgot, I was gonna tell you guys this. I went to the doctor today. This sounds like it's about to be the beginning of a really bad joke, but it's not. Because I just want to give you guys, like, that little health update. Because I keep telling you, I'm gonna tell you guys what happens, and I forget. So I went. Thyroid came back solid. Great numbers, actually. So good, in fact, that my doctor's like, we're not gonna change anything about your prescription. It's fine. There's your IP. Enjoy. Oh, that would be my kind of play right there. I have pulled people's IPs before because they were just being little jerks. I never doxed anybody, but sometimes if you're being a jerk, I will tell you, I have your IP. I'll send it to you just to prove I have it. You're not as safe as you think you are. But she was like, oh yeah, everything's fine. I'm like, but I'm still tired. And she's like, ah, okay. And I think she was just gonna leave me tired. I don't know. She didn't sound like she intended to do anything else. So I asked if she would send me to a geneticist, and she said that she would try. So I'm hoping that I can get sent to a geneticist to get tested for everything, basically. And they can figure out why I'm tired all the time. But, that really depends on if the insurance is gonna let us go. And then it's gonna see if they'll actually accept us or not. This stone here, this is gonna be a cliff, so it's just gonna stay where it's at for now. I still gotta put it all in. Low iron? Probably not. Although, because I can't eat very much because I'm not hungry, because I'm tired and blood isn't flowing, basically. I think I know what I've got. I'm not a guy that likes to diagnose himself, but I've done enough research on it that I think I know. I think I have EDS, or HEDS, Ehlers-Danlos disease syndrome. Sorry, not disease, syndrome. Which essentially means your ligaments are really stretchy. So, here's my hand, right? I can just, like, bop, pull past 90 degrees there. Both hands. Just bends back casually. I don't have to, like, limber up or anything. That's true about a lot of my joints, is that they bend so far, and they're not supposed to. And it's partially because my ligaments are stretchy, or at least that's the thought process. So if any of you have seen the new Fantastic Four movie, I am Reed Richards, for lack of a better term there. And if you haven't watched it, that's not a spoiler, that's in the comics, so, like, just trust, okay? Thing is, it makes everything, like, painful, basically. Joints are always hurting. Not always, but they hurt a lot. I'm tired a lot. my muscles and joints are ever so slightly out of place sometimes because they're tired, and so they just slip casually. And so you have minor dislocations, which can be painful and also cause circulation issues. That's why I'm tired a lot, is because I burn a lot of energy just to keep, because my muscles do a lot of the work that the ligaments are supposed to do. At least the way I'm understanding this. And so that's burning a lot of my energy. So even just sitting here is like tiring. And sleep doesn't really help a ton because the circulation doesn't work out very well. And so blood flow doesn't reach my brain as good as it should. Which means that it's basically POTS-like symptoms. POTS is postural orthostatic tachycardia. Which is a very... Did you realize, is Idaho in the way of the cliff? No, it's not. You're good. It is in view of the cliff, but it won't be on the cliff itself. So you're good. Basically that's all circulation issues, and it causes you to like get kind of dizzy or black out when you stand up or sit down, because when you change your posture, essentially your fight or flight response system, your sympathetic system, it doesn't really understand what's going on, and so it raises your blood pressure or drops it dramatically for no reason whatsoever. And blood pooling is very common in that. So that's another thing. Plus, mast cell activation is another one on top of that that is very common. I'll let you guys Google that one. Unless you guys just want me to explain all these medical conditions, because I find them interesting, but I'm not gonna... I will never become a doctor just because I resent school that much. I'm thinking at least Sugary Shores or the tree farm is gonna block something. Well, I mean, I don't intend on doing the back-end cliffs until probably after the season is done in a different project, because sadly, I don't have the time this season to do it, but the big cliff would be awesome to do. But I think you're okay. At least for now. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Floof. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Big back, big back. I wish. I wish. That is also another thing with EDS and POTS and mast cell. And I guess you could lump ADHD in there, sort of, in a roundabout way. Eating anything is hard. I forget to eat sometimes because I get so locked in. I just forget I'm hungry a lot. I don't get hungry because the theory is maybe my blood doesn't circulate very well, so my digestive system doesn't move fast enough. And so, or it moves too fast in some cases. My metabolism is high. That's another possibility. Because my thyroid numbers are on the wrong end. I should be fat. That's what you would expect with my thyroid numbers. But I'm not. I'm actually underweight. So there's so many funny little quirks about my health that doctors just kind of shrug their shoulders at usually. Which means going to a geneticist is kind of like the smartest thing to do here, because if it's within my genes, then we can figure that out. What's the server name? The server name is King SMP. Not to be confused with the other King SMP that stole the name and is pay to win. We don't like them. I resent school too. Heck yeah, Spicy. Let's go. I made it back to 150 pounds. Let's go, dude. W. Congrats. I'm a YouTuber. I have 6.6 thousand views. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. What's the primary and secondary color in your main color scheme? That's a good question. Is Idaho aka the stump in the way? It's not in the way. No, you're good. You're good. C2. Hopefully you're able to go. That's my hope. It's probably gonna be a couple of months out though, if I had to guess, because they're usually busy. Geneticists usually are working with pregnant people, and you know, I'm not pregnant, so getting in there can be a little difficult. The reason they work within that field for some reason is it has to do with like genetic testing babies to kind of get an idea of or fetuses, and babies. I mean, fetuses are pre-babies. we'll just say that they're pre-babies. That would be, you know, I guess that'd be an apt description. I'm sorry. That felt so funny to say. But they do that so that you can kind of have an idea of if your kid's gonna have certain genetics and what those genetics might mean for them so that you can be better prepared to take care of them. What did you say your color scheme was? I was not locked in. It's okay. I wasn't locked in either. I forgot to answer. I don't know is the truth. I know blue is definitely one of them, but I don't know what the other color is. I've been trying to get all my branding sorted out, so I kind of forgot. My bad. Purple main and blue/gold secondary. Maybe? Possibly? What do you mean, KingRegNog? Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. See ya, Tammy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Almost mine? Almost. Almost. Have you heard of the 30-year-old baby? I don't believe so. I think of purple and gold. Not gonna lie, mine's purple, then blue, and white. Nice. I don't know, man. I just kind of threw some colors together and went with it. My profile picture was made by somebody else as, like, a gift, I think. I seem to remember it being a gift. It may have been fan art, which I would say fan art is a gift. If you're willing to make something for me out of your own time, that's a gift. If I can make you a trim design, name some trims you like. I don't know, man. I don't do trims. I actually have never used a trim in my life. Like, ever. I'm trying to think of the last time I applied a trim. I haven't. I cannot tell you the last time I've done a trim. Oh. Oh, okay. You're spreading grass. Nice. Oh, yes. What's up? What's up? Oh. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Down here. Put one down here. What's the port? There is no port. Thought you were on Java.
Hello there.
Bedrock isn't working right now. Cult leader, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. See ya, Spicy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. Let's just start with that for now. Figure some things out. Just trying to think. I don't want to mess this up. Insane build, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're just trying to like get some of the finishing touches on it if I can. Saying see ya to Timmy. If I leave, I can't gatekeep #1 from Gus. That's fair. Okay, I respect it, Spicy. I respect it. That's valid. Half tempted to pull a little bit more. I'm about to pop my shoulder out, but just to prove I could do it. And I don't know why. That's an intrusive thought. Is it? It's an impulsive thought, maybe? I don't know. It's one of the two. It's probably both, in all honesty. I need to not do that. That's a bad idea. Gold as main or purple as main? Let's do gold as main. Okay, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. What am I thinking? I'm thinking something, but I don't know what. Is this survival or creative? It is survival. I'm in free cam, so I can jump out of my body. It doesn't let me do anything except like just see what I'm supposed, what it's all loaded in, but that's what I'm using right now. I'm just checking to see what it looks like from up above. Everything you see here has been built in survival. Hello, 60 FPS. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. My brain is a little bit mushy. When is the next ad break on Twitch? I just want to make sure. Okay. For the next ad break, I'm going to go grab some water just to make sure that I'm not, like, dipping out on you guys before the ads and then coming back right as the ads are starting. That would be boring. Okay. So what we're going to do... I don't want to do more dirt, but we're going to do more dirt. Just give me a second. Give me a second. We're going to go from there to there, which is really far away. I need to come over here. Oh, it's there. Okay, there we go. So from here to there. Okay, this is gonna be big. This is gonna be big. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to yawn like that. I am just exhausted. I did one video today. Mind if I send a link here? You can see it from Discord without clicking anything, just for your information. This is a Feather client screenshot. Yeah, you can go for it, dude. I got a video done today. It was about the new snapshot. It was an okay video. Cool snapshot, though. W snapshot, actually. But, that took a lot of energy. I fell asleep editing that thing 3 times. And it was a short video, too. And then, I started editing another video that I was working on for King SMP. We need dyeable netherite armor. True. Dying netherite armor would be nice. But I got those things done and it felt good, but man, am I just exhausted for some reason. Can you check Discord, King SMP chat? Yes, give me 1 second while I finish up this little row here. Okay, we're doing 1, then 1. Just gotta make it there. That's where we're aiming. Okay. Easy enough. Bop, bop. Bop. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We're almost there, guys. I've heard this somewhere. Lemon squeezy. Have we ever asked if the lemons wanted to be squeezed? That is something I've thought about many a times. You know, we've never asked the lemons if that's what they wanted, and then we've never really taken the time to, like, think about the fact that, like, we're squeezing the lemons for all they're worth. Maybe we're the lemons. We're being squeezed for all we're worth. This is about to turn into, like, an anti-capitalism thing. We're being squeezed by the corporate machines. Like, gosh, no. You got a point there? I know. Nobody's asked if the lemons are alright. How's the terraforming going? It's going pretty good. We're almost done with this section. And then that'll kind of lead us into our next portion of the build, hopefully. Good to see you, cats. I'm actually going to go grab some water, like, here in a second, guys. As soon as the ads start on Twitch. That way I can go get some water without missing as many of you guys as possible. Kind of like how you never ask your workers how much they want to be paid. Exactly. It means you guys are working for free. I'm just gonna, like, stand right... Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. Hopefully no monsters kill me. Impressive, sorry I couldn't help more. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. I appreciate your help nonetheless. Any help is always appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me, like... I don't know, 3 minutes or so, and I should be back. Presence and friendship not enough. Exactly. Elegantly understand. It is hot up here. I did not realize how hot it is up here until I walked back to the room. Hot. Also, there's a cloud in my face. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. Just a brief minute. Stretch, maybe. When did I get so old? Rip. Rip Snowball. Let's see. Alright, sounds good, Snowball. Go get your food. Go get your food. Trying not to pull my foot up on camera, but I'm trying to stretch it a little bit. My poor ankles, man. They've done nothing for the last 3.5 hours. Which they've done nothing for a while, a lot longer than that. We did 20.5 hours accidentally a couple days ago. Still, I'm trying to keep my body awake if I can. I can hide my arms behind my back. Kind of crazy. How far back is the shoulder stretch? Is stab stretch? Ooh, that's a good one. Thank you. Full on. Okay, I kind of like that. We gotta do the other side now, though. Ooh, okay, that popped my back. I don't know if you guys heard that. That felt nice. Hi. Alright. I'm gonna sit down now. Wow. I alt-tabbed the King's torso. You know, I have a lot of things to say about that. Leg I used to be able to, probably. I'm very flexible. Dick. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. Every time I go AFK, I die. It's not even funny anymore. Oh. I can't get stretching, like sitting down. That does help. What in the world is with my foot? What is on? What the heck? Joint is like very red. Like, you know, like in all those like arthritis commercials, they emphasize the joint pain with red. That's what it looks like on my actual feet right now. I'm not gonna show you, because I don't want to show you guys my feet, but I mean, they don't hurt right now. Okay, go get your food, dude. Hidey hole, hidey hole. Diggy diggy hole. Ghostface, welcome on in. What version is the server? It is currently running 1.21.8, but you can join on anything all the way down to 1.9 because we have VIA version installed. So we have some backwards compatibility with it. Or I guess that would be VIA backwards rather than VIA version, but that's okay. Oh, bet. Guess he wants to reply to my comment on his short, and I'm getting my breach mace back. W. Let's go. Now you're gonna have, like, what, 3 maces? You're set. You're set, man. Okay. At the very least, I do want to try to get all the dirt placed right now. Today's stream, but I would kind of like to do more than just dirt placement if I can. Not just try my other heavy core. Okay, I gotcha. That is fair then. Now I'm really the leader of the Musketeers. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, did I not pick up more dirt? Okay. Let's go get some more. Is free cam screenshots cheating? Like coming up here and taking screenshots of your builds? No. If you're using free cam for like finding caves to get diamonds and stuff, that's cheating. But that's not but taking screenshots and stuff, that's fine. Okay, is that the last of the dirt? That might be. That's okay, we can go get more. Actually, I might even have some. I do have some. Drop the dirt. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. Why is my YouTube stream updating? I don't know. My YouTube broadcast keeps updating and now I'm scared. What is it doing? It says it's fine. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably okay. I don't know. Hello. Let's see, I remember the days before free cam building dirt pillars to get the right height. Oh yeah, that was awful. But it had a certain charm to it. What can I... What's up? What can you do? Oh. I want that. Spleef time? No. No. Time if I die, please. Go spleef snowball, totally. Gotcha. Gorcha. Help build character? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, it built character. We walked uphill both ways when we played Minecraft, man. Sweet. Alright, what's the IP? Oh, and also when does the season end? The season is ending September 20th, probably September 19th, if all goes to plan. I'm still waiting on my server host to get back to me because they're being slow. But, as soon as they get back to me and tell me what's going on, it could be as early as August 19th, though. We'll see. Forgot the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Zender. The IP, currently it's only working on Java, but it's that. We don't have Bedrock support at this very moment. It's supposed to be working, but it's not, so I'm going to be taking a look into that after the stream tonight. See if I can fix it. Like quitting your job and self-employing. But Minecraft hosting? Yeah, actually, you're not wrong. I'm excited for the Minecraft hosting, honestly, because we're going to be doing so many cool things. I've told you guys about some of the events. We're not only going to be doing PvP stuff, though. We'll be doing build events as well, and, you know, different one-off servers where it's kind of like, oh, today we're going to do this, today we're going to do that, and it's just going to be something simple and fun. Hello there, hello there. General Kenobi. How's it going, two-time? Welcome on in. Wow. I need more dirt. Okay, I'm out of space. Boop. Boop. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, my brain is just like dead. What were we talking about? I don't remember. Okay, it's fine. It is okay. Let me drink some more water, maybe that helps. Minecraft events? Oh yes, thank you, Nathan. So, you know, Minecraft has a pretty wide range of mechanics and such that we can really experiment with having our own hardware. So that's something I'm really excited about. We can really get deep into server stuff and like try a lot of experimental things that we wouldn't otherwise do. There might be some experimental things running alongside the current King SMP season, like amplified terrain or skyblock or things of that nature even. You know, it doesn't have to be exactly those, but it could be a spin-off of those ideas as well. What place should I choose? I can't decide. I personally am partial to Bonsai Grove, but that's because I helped build a lot of it. So, that's like my personal favorite. But, they're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. Let's see. I want to recreate the Closet Dark World Castle Town next season and go full Deltarune nerd mode. Heck yeah, man, let's go. I respect the grind. I know next season I'm gonna be doing a lot more in the way of smaller builds, in towns and such that you guys are gonna be able to help me build and collaborate with me in that very moment, which is gonna be cool. Sammy! Hey, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. I've not used Twitch in ages. Ah, you're all good. Hopefully you've been doing well. Let's see. I'll join you next season. Feels like too late to start anything now. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend anybody to like hop in when, you know, we're looking at the end coming up in I don't know how long, but soonish. You know, it's it would feel a little bit wasteful. That's for sure. There we go. Oop. Let's see. Sammy, thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. Will the world get reset? Yes. So next season will be our last reset. So season 4 will last forever is the plan. Unless something just happens that requires a reset, but I don't foresee that being an issue. So yeah, this will all be reset before long. In there. But next season won't get any resets, so that'll be good. That's what I'm really excited about. Because resetting a bunch is just killing me. I build so that's good. We don't have to worry about season ending and it get lost. Exactly. That's what I hate about seasons right now. I didn't want to do a whole bunch of seasons, but there's a lot of people who can't do forever worlds and such. And so I originally committed to that with them, and so I feel the need to be true to my word. But next season, with us owning everything, I can just say, no, I think we're gonna do our own thing here, and it'll be great. Rosa, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Rosa Nora. Trying to think. I should know you. I should know you. How many Rose? I'm still Rose. Rose started with a V. Roosevelt, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I remember you. I remember you. Okay. Gotcha. I will call you Rose. I got you. I got you. How's it going? It's good to see you. All the OGs are back, man. We got Sammy. We got Rose. I mean, we've had a lot of our OGs here just in general. I mean, Swiftu's still hanging in there. Swiftu counts as an OG at this point, I think. If you've been here for like half the time I've been around on the internet, we'll start putting you in the OGs. I reset my phone because the lower screen stopped. Whoopsies. No, you're all good. Sammy, how's it going? It's good to see you. So streaming, eh? I am indeed. How's it going, Mountain? Good to see you. Just here because of Nutric. Hey, that's alright. I hope Nutric's doing well. It's been a while since I've seen him. King, have you tried turning off blood particles from mining dirt? I have not, no. Should I? Going good. I'm in a relationship now, thankfully. I'll probably rejoin King SMP in the next season. Sweet, let's go. Also, congrats on the relationship. That's awesome to hear. That's awesome. Dang. I'm getting old. I'm watching all you all grow up. Man. Ah. Oh. Also, King SMP will be starting next season sometime next year, so you got some time before then, probably. If it wasn't Nutric, I wouldn't be here. Nutric is a great dude. He's good. Cool dude. I don't ever get to see any of his content, though. I don't know if he still streams or not. I know he's been busy. But this season is ending in September, so I will say that much. I am good, although I can't find this one channel of a cat. I found it. AAW. Let's go, dude. Good job. Alrighty, rejoin sometime tomorrow or the day after on my PS5 and see what's been happening. All right, sounds good. May want to grab some screenshots of your builds too if you can, just to keep a keepsake of them. But I do intend for there to be a world download for this season when next season launches, because we'll be having like a website hosted to give you guys all the world downloads there. It's hard for me to give world downloads right now because it's very expensive to host all of those all that space, especially when you're only getting like a bunch of downloads at once and then no more after that. So I'm doing a soft launch where I'll be giving away some of the world downloads early. You guys could get those from a Google Drive for a month, and then it goes away, and then you'll get the next one after that. I was told by Poco Live that he's taking a break due to burnout or something. Okay, gotcha. Poco is pretty cool too. I do miss talking to him. Got no school today for some weird reason. Hey, I mean, dang it, dude. It's school. That's a W. Unless you're a fan of school, in which case, that's a bummer. Wait a minute. I think I know why my YouTube stream may have been updating a bunch. Let me see. If I switch account, did it update by chance? No, it didn't. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see what my huge dirt square home that got stolen. Yeah, that one. Gosh. Let's see. Okay, we're good there. I'm just double checking some things, making sure no messages are being held hostage, because I can't see those in my chat window. Okay, we're good. School is starting for me on Tuesday. I'm sorry, man. Here's your hydrate. I just got hit with the TPA? Okay, TPA. Boop. Hello. Hello. I'm not a fan. I just want my education. Imagine having school. Fair enough. I was not good at school. I didn't really enjoy it either. So, school is just not my thing. School is just not my thing. But I'm glad there are some people out there who at least enjoy it a little bit. I just wish it was me. Oh, man. Why is my XP not going up? I have no clue. YouTube XP is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't make a ton of sense to me. I only enjoy sports for the schools and clubs. Fair enough. Edit a ranking system. Yup. You gotta be the best. You gotta be the best. Now, just realized it's 4 a.m. Yeah, it's a little late, isn't it? If you need to go to bed, Sammy, please feel free to do so. Like, sleeping is good for you. 4 a.m. for me too. Yeah. You tuna fan. My sister had a live lesson and she had 300 plus other people in the lesson. What? What the heck? I only enjoy it. It depends on what you're learning. If you like the subject, that's good. See, I've been trying to like even get into like computer classes and such, and I hate that. Like, And I don't know why. Because I love computers. But computer science is dumb. I don't know, the way they all teach it just sucks. Watched a video about how the Legends of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom sucks, but the thing is the arguments were super valid and the creator behind the video wasn't even saying they hated it, just that it was objectively missing a lot. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, but I know a lot of people did like it. But there's nothing wrong with not liking it or just saying that parts of it weren't great. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm all caught up on chat. Online lessons. I gotcha. Okay. I'm probably going to hop off and hopefully see you next stream. Peace out, King. See ya, Sammy. Thanks for again. I appreciate you. It's good seeing you again. By the way, King, I forgot to tell you something. I know I had you in my direct messages on my old Discord. If you got a link, I'm so sorry. My email completely was hacked, and the only other account I didn't lose is this one. No, you're all good, dude. I don't remember getting a message or anything, but I might have, and I just forgot. But you're all good. Getting hacked sucks, though, so I'm sorry that that happened. Although part of the issue... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going back to school. I'm sorry. Part of the issue I've had with school is I can't pay attention to, like, save my life. And that's what makes it really hard, because I tune back in every couple of minutes, seconds, you know, and I miss something important, but I just can't seem to, like, it doesn't click. And it's not that I'm, like, dumb. It's just my brain doesn't process it for whatever reason. And I don't know if, again, it might be the way they teach it. It could be just that I am... I forgot what I was gonna say. But it could be because of that even. Whatever my brain is braining. Trying to get my server back lively. Well, I hope you are able to get it. Getting Discord servers can be a little tough. Discord support is a tough cookie to crack sometimes. I remember one of my friends got in trouble for being quote-unquote underage. And it was all because of a joke. But Discord took it seriously, and so they got in trouble for it. They had to submit ID to prove that they weren't underage. And then Discord flagged their account again later for it. And they had to submit their ID again. It's like, they already proved that they were old enough for it, but apparently Discord didn't remember it or something, which is kind of crazy. Come back here, because I forgot all this. Okay, back. Okay, let's see. Examples, the shrines don't consider skilled players, and there's no sense of accomplishment to completing them. It's just like, that works, I guess, because it's not that there's a few ways to complete them. Everything is a way to complete them. And if shrines in Breath of the Wild were cheesable, the Ultra Hand ability turns it into fondue. I swear to God. I don't... Okay, this might be a hot take. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have some pushback on this one, but I don't think games should be hard for the sake of being hard. I think a lot of games are made to be hard for no reason. And I don't get it. Like, I get, like, the whole sense of accomplishment thing to a certain degree. But that's for games that are, like, getting over it. Or, you know, what's another hard game? That's intentionally, like, Geometry Dash. That's another game that's difficult. But a game that has, like, a wider player base, like Legends of Zelda, I don't know if it's necessary to make things that are hard to do just so people who are completionists feel more satisfied. Like Stardew Valley, for example, there are some things in there that I resent because they made it hard for no reason. And it's just kind of like, you put this in the way so that I would play your game longer. And it's not even good gameplay. Like, if it was good gameplay and it was hard, that's fine. But it's gotta be good gameplay to make it worthwhile. That's the thing. That might be what's lacking in the Legends of Zelda, in fact, is that from what you said, it sounds like everything can complete the shrine, which makes it feel like it's not good gameplay. So no matter how easy or hard it is, it's just not good. That might be the case. I don't know. I haven't played, but I know some friends who played, and they liked it pretty good. That's what I really don't like about people who say Minecraft is too easy. It's not that Minecraft is too easy, it's just that you're really good at the game. Minecraft is plenty difficult. I mean, you can make it as hard as you want. Early game is the hardest part, and it always will be. But there's no late game danger necessarily. Unless you're fighting withers out in the open. But that's the thing. I think a lot of people who say insert thing here is too easy, they just cheese it. And it's like, you're the thief of your own joy. Because you have the option of cheesing it, or you have the option of doing it the intended method. Both of which are totally fair to do however you want. But if you're saying the wither's too easy while you're the one cheesing it, then the wither isn't too easy. You've just found an easy way to beat him. I don't know. That's just me. I think everybody should play how they want. Let me just say that. Because I do understand what I said. Kind of sounds like I'm saying, don't ever cheese characters in a game. That's not what I'm saying. Cheese characters if you want to cheese them. But do understand that that will affect your gameplay experience. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Rose. Appreciate it. I have sent you a friend request on Discord again. Alright, I'll accept that here in a minute. Roller coaster minigame. Yeah. Yep. I despise that thing. I'm gonna assume that's you. Yep. Okay. What's up? There you go. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba, ba. Like, for example, one thing that I didn't enjoy about Stardew Valley was money grinding. It's just not fun. It was implemented purely for people who want to grind, which is fine. But the problem is that's also required for completion. I don't do completion for the grind. Or I don't grind... I don't know how to say this. I don't enjoy grindy completionists. Like, I like a natural, satisfactory conclusion to completing something. Perfection requires grind, though. That's what sucked about it. And it was not a fun way to grind for materials because I was sat there grinding for a couple of hours, I want to say. Which took me a long time. And it wasn't fun. I mean, it was just literally wake up, go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep. Until I had all the money I needed. And that's just not a great way to play the game. Some people like that, but it needs to be very optional. That's the thing. And I think the option in Stardew's case was like, okay, here's your two options. You can either grind, or you can get your grind and get your achievement, or you can just forfeit your perfection, which is like, I'm not forfeiting perfection. I'd even been fine if like making all that money would have been a separate achievement, because I'm still intending to get all the achievements, but for stream's sake, grinding just sucks. There's not a lot of grind that's fun to watch, that is. There are some grinds that are more fun, but it's all about how you approach it. There's only so many ways you can approach grinds, though. Okay. Gonna fill in here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if Stardew wasn't such a grind on the end bit there, I think I would have had... I'm looking... Look at you. Oh, God. I'm sorry. We're out. Wow. Oh yeah. If Stardew wasn't such a grind near the end there, I probably would have had finished my stream in 10 hours instead of 20. But with Monster Hunter being there, with needing to make all that money, you know, all those things kind of caused it to take a lot longer than what I would have wanted it to. Gonna make sure the ads don't play for as long as I can avoid it. We're gonna finish up this little strip here, this layer. Then we'll be wrapping up stream after that. Just because I'm really tired and I can't think straight. Oh, okay. I will AFK tonight, definitely, to let the grass grow. Which will hopefully... be done by tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna hope it's gonna be done before tomorrow though, because I'm gonna try to actually close my PC tonight. I've left it on a couple of nights in a row now, which is okay, but it's got updates it needs to run. I'm tired too. Gonna stay till the end now. All right, sounds good, Nathan. I appreciate you, dude. You're a legend. I think you've been here since the beginning of the stream, actually. Crazy. Yes, you have been. Pretty sure. I've got hiccups. Ow. Ow. Hiccups should not hurt. Whoever decided that hiccups are gonna hurt, they need to be put in the hole. JJ the Gamer, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello? Yeah, since beginning I almost got first stream. Okay, dang. Okay, yes, nice. I'm gonna go to bed. Five man, get this video out, and then call it. Heck yeah, dude. You do that. Go get some rest and get that video as soon as you can. You got this. I believe in you. Santos amigos. We are friends. Is that what you said? I think. Chat, this was a bad update. Whoever codes life patches this update. We don't want hurdy hiccups. We don't want hurdy hiccups, and I don't want to be tired all the time. I got debuffed, man. I kid you not. I slept 12 hours yesterday, and I slept 6 hours today. I'm probably gonna sleep 8 hours tomorrow. And I'm still wore out. My poor body is just like dragging. But it's okay. It's okay. I will live. I will probably live. There's a chance. Oops. Okay. Okay. Just like that. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. This sounds familiar, doesn't it? Not the 20-hour stream. The entire time I was just saying, oh guys, we're almost there. We're so close. We were not close in the slightest. Stardew Part 2. Yeah, this is my new Stardew. There will probably be a couple of longer King SMP streams where I just sit here and, like, grind. And by grind, like, it's a more fun grind. We're placing a bunch of blocks. That's fun. You know what's not fun? Your mom. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that, but I did. I meant it. I meant it. Never mind, I meant it. I know exactly why I said it. It's because I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Oh. Sheesh. Yeah, your mom's boring, guys. I would know. A single backtrack site? No, no, I'm going all in on it. If I were a gambling man, I'd bet it all on red. Or black, I don't know. One of the two. Okay. Nice. Come on, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, please? There. I can sort of pop it, but it's not popping. One of the two, yeah. Slash technically the truth. Oh, Reddit. I used to spend way too much time on Reddit, guys. It was not healthy. Like, I wasn't bad, but I wasn't good. I was on there, and there was a certain subreddit that I liked, and it was called 50/50. Now, I'm never gonna tell you guys to go visit it, because it is a truly awful place. But it was gambling with your sanity. That's what it was. You would sit there, and you just scroll through the posts, and there was a 50% chance that it was good, and a 50% chance it was bad. Now, you might be going, what's so bad that could be on there? There are things that were on there that I can't talk about because I'm streaming on YouTube. Shoot, Twitch would probably get on to me about some of it. But essentially, you know, I do remember seeing Forbidden Spaghetti. If you're wondering what that might possibly be, it was a crime scene photo from an organ harvesting lab. That's what Forbidden Spaghetti was in that case. That was one thing that I saw. It was either that or watermelon, and I was like, it's gotta be watermelon, right? There's too much red here to not be watermelon. It was not watermelon. I've seen worse, but that is one I could definitely talk about. It probably messed with me mentally more than what I think it did, but that's okay. I'm still standing. The person that had their spaghetti taken out, probably not. But that's okay. It has to be okay, because I saw it. Had their spaghetti taken out. This feels like a really bad euphemism. Is it euphemism? Or is it euthanism? Euthanasia? Sure. That's not what I was gonna say, but that's where my mind went, so that's where we went. So gosh, yeah, you know, just another day on the internet, am I right? I mean, honestly, I've seen even worse on YouTube than that. I remember when the cartel and and ISIS were all over YouTube, and they would just make videos, and they were not good videos. It wasn't like, hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to another video. Today we're gonna be beheading this guy. No, it was just, hey, we're beheading this guy. Like, they weren't very nice. If they just made it a little more pleasant, I think I probably could have gotten into their content. Found the Kurt Cobain files on that subreddit. 50/50? Yeah. That led me down a deep rabbit hole. Kurt Cobain. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but there's some evidence there that I can't help but believe that his wife killed him. I don't know. I'm not bold enough to just outright say it. But I'm not wimpy enough to say that it didn't happen. Okay. It sounds like the sort of videos on LiveLeak. Oh, LiveLeak. Oh boy. LiveLeak was a time. I remember when this last year that happened on that thing that happened on Instagram. That was, some of it was LiveLeak quality, but most of it wasn't. There was some pretty bad stuff though. That was funny. Well, it wasn't funny for people who weren't expecting it, but it was funny for Instagram just because Instagram is a scary place, okay, guys? I don't know if you ever go on there, but half the time I'm like, I don't know if they're joking or not. But some of the people on that site are scary. I've seen too many German flags. And they're not just celebrating Germany. And that's as much as I can say. It's a scary place on Instagram. Man, it is a scary place. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm talking. I'm yapping. We finished the portion of the build that I'm going to do today. We did quite a lot, really. And I want to say thank you to everybody who's helped me today. Whether you were over here helping me plant some trees, or up here helping me plant some trees, or if you were down here helping me landscape, I appreciate you all. I'm going to be doing some of this off stream probably at some point in time. So, I, expect to see more progress before you guys get to see it. Expect to see more progress before you guys get to see it. That's not quite the way that should have been phrased, but that's okay. People online are just scary in general. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Look, I'm just saying, if I were, I wouldn't not kill him, theory. If I were her, I wouldn't not kill him in theory. Seeing too much Kanye on Instagram. That's a good way to put it. Yes. Yes. I'm not scary, Alan Lee. That's funny. Okay. Let me see something really quick. Do we have anybody to redirect to on YouTube? We do not. Okay, well, YouTube chat, this is where we're wrapping things up. I'm sorry to not send you somewhere else, but YouTube will probably have a great video to recommend to you right here, right now. So I'm going to encourage you guys to go check that out, I suppose. Thank you so much for watching, though. I appreciate all of y'all. Seriously, been a lot of fun. Thanks for picking me to be your streamer, and I'll catch you guys again on Thursday. We'll be back on King SMP. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.